Jimmy, please say something.
James?
What? Who are you? Mom, I thought you told me never to talk to strangers.
Like I said before, Jimmy, please be nice to your new stepfather.
Okay, rich guy. I love it that you're twice as old as my grandfather and you're fat and bald.
That's enough! I've had it with you, you little brat.
You've upset your mother. I've got half a mind to beat you.
Half a mind is right. Suddenly he realizes.
I can't believe you, you little monster. We'll deal with you when we get back from our honeymoon. Next year.
Here we are, boy. Bullworth Academy. Have fun, Jimmy. I'll think of you from our cruise ship.
Whatever. Mom, why'd you marry that phony? What is wrong with you? Oh, I can't believe this.
You must be the Hopkins boy.
Where'd you come from?
We've been expecting you. Welcome to Bullworth Academy. I'm sure you'll be very happy here. Very happy indeed. Anyway, I can't spend my life waiting around for naughty little boys. I've got a man to make happy. The headmaster is expecting you, Hopkins, in his study.
Okay.
His study is over there, boy, in the main building. Don't keep Dr. Crabblesnitch waiting. He's a brilliant man. Brilliant.
Okay, pal. Your parents are loaded, right? Stick it in your ear.
I got locked in a closet yesterday.
I'm sick of this macho fighting crap that goes on.
I know how you feel. You slut-infiltrating fool!
Hello there, ma'am.
Ah, yes. So you must be Hopkins.
Uh-huh.
What? Uh-huh. What?
I meant yes, sir.
Very good. Now let me see. You've done a lot of naughty things, haven't you? Vandalism, graffiti, bad language, violent conduct, disrespecting staff. Oh, I'm scared of you, Hopkins.
Come on, give me a break.
Yes, I've never met a boy like you. Never in all my life. Hopkins, you're quite the nastiest little boy I have ever encountered. Tell me, why should I waste my time on you?
I don't know.
Because it's my calling. It's what I do. You excel at causing trouble, and I excel at fixing little boys like you, at making you into respectable members of our community here at the Academy. I've got a good feeling about you, boy. A feeling you and I are going to be great friends. You keep that nose clean, boy, or I shall clean it myself. Miss Danvers, are you back yet?
Yes, Headmaster. And I got your tea.
You are good to me, Miss Danvers.
No more than you deserve, Headmaster.
Take our new friend Hopkins here and show him around the school and get him properly attired.
Certainly, Headmaster. Come along, boy. I haven't got all day.
And boy, remember, you will have a clean nose. So keep it clean, or we'll clean it for you.
So here I am at probably the worst school in the country, whose alumni are nothing but arms dealers, serial killers, and corporate lawyers. Real scum. And that old creep thinks he can tame me? We shall see, my friend. I only give people what they have coming to them.
Where's your uniform, young Hopkins? Run along now, child.
Look at that.
My mom taught me.
Doesn't anybody look... Ah, you suck. See you later, I guess.
Guess what time it is? Yep, time for a beatdown.
Get the new kid. Beat him down. Stuff that dorkwad's head up his butt. Oh! Use the arm bar! Use the arm bar! Ha-ha, yeah! Take him to hell! Ha-ha-ha! That's wicked! Give him a finish! Give him a finisher! It's a freaking massacre! Give him a finisher! Give him a finisher! Oh, he's getting beat! It's a freaking massacre! That's wicked! Come on!
Stop doing that to yourself.
That sucks, man. Seriously, that was the worst. You're dead, new kid! Dead! Hey, you! Break it up! That's enough of that! Break it up! Why are you not in your uniform, young man? Go change immediately!
Aw, come on.
Hey, you're the new kid.
Yeah? What's it to you?
Friendly, aren't you?
Give me a break, loser.
Hey, relax, friend. You're all pent up. Go easy or they put you on medication. They did to me. Boy, nearly sent me insane.
That's fascinating. Now if you'll
I
excuse me.
said relax, friend.
Get off, man.
Listen to me, tough guy. You just arrived at the toughest school in the country, and I'm offering to be your friend. Trust me, in a place like this, you're gonna need friends. So it's up to you. You gonna play nice or what?
Yeah, sure.
Good. So how about I show you around? We don't have a bar in the dorm, just a soda machine.
I can't believe she asked me that. Of course I'm the center of my universe. Jeez.
You should probably change into your uniform if you don't want to get in trouble.
Want enough food at mealtimes. Honestly, don't mess with you're nothing.
Hey, how you doing? You must be the new kid. I'm Pete Kowalski.
Jimmy Hopkins, and don't ask how I'm doing. I've been here 5 minutes and already people want me dead. Even my parents didn't hate me this quickly.
Well, welcome to Bullworth. It's a dump.
Great, I've been expelled from anywhere halfway decent.
Yeah, I've been expelled from anywhere halfway decent because I'm really bad. Give up the tough guy act, pal.
Hey man, what's your problem?
Well, ADD primarily, but also life, my parents, this school, Western civilization, but really, honestly, enough about me. Oh, I see you've met the dorm's mascot. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Femboy, the girliest boy in school. Petey, haven't you got some imaginary friends to go annoy?
Why don't you leave me alone, Gary?
Look at you. Leave me alone, Gary. I'm really self-important now that I finally hit puberty. What's your problem? I'm just being nice to the new kid as he passes through Bullworth on his inevitable journey to prison.
Look, I gotta unpack. Would you guys mind getting out of here?
Oh, now look what you've done, Pete. Jimmy can't stand you already.
If this guy fell on my head, I don't think I'd feel any worse than I...
Oh no, not again! Hey, Jimmy, let me show you around this prison.
Now you got it!
That's Russell's locker. You know, the big ape who almost put you in the hospital.
Vocal cord out!
Oh, please.
You, cash, now!
I'm really sorry.
Stupid. Next time you give, more doofus!
Come on, let's break into it and steal something. That'll teach him. Don't let the prefects see you break any rules. They'll hurt you. Well done!
Oh, now you in real trouble.
You really want me What's your problem? You have to remember to tape that show. I don't understand what broadcasting.
I wish someone would cause some trouble.
I haven't told on anyone.
I hope the police got
Come on, psycho, this way.
Have you ever won a spelling bee?
Oh man, there's that weird chick Eunice. Let's have some fun with her. Go, see what she wants.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
How are things?
He took my chocolate! Please get it back!
Why do you just like that?
Total, utter gross out. I wish this school You're looking to get hurt, ain't you?
Show 'em what you're made of, Jimmy.
Whoa! Take this stupid chocolate!
Did that make you feel big and strong?
Thanks! Wanna make out? Sheesh!
I'll remember this forever.
You actually kissed
Look
her.
who it is, my
Let's go to the
main
cab.
squeeze.
I'll show you who's who.
That Russell sure has great delts.
Feeding time at the zoo. Okay, here's the deal. Over there, we got the nerds. Of course, they're complete social outcasts.
They look pretty harmless.
They're actually sneaky bastards. Their turf is the library. And those are the preps. They're all money and condescending attitudes.
Yeah, massively inbred and completely brainless.
Very observant, Jimmy boy. Now over there are the greasers. They think they're tough.
Or at least try to look tough.
Wouldn't advise messing with them, at least not yet. They hang by the auto shop. And last but not least, the jocks. These guys rule the school. Definitely avoid them.
Whatever, I'm not afraid of some dumb roid monkeys.
You'll learn. Come on, let's go.
You're here to learn, not to goof off. Get to class. What are you doing in here? Oh, right. Class. Take care to follow my instructions precisely, as we will be working with volatile chemicals today. Good work. You have a future in chemistry. Good job. Keep paying attention. You're a regular budding scientist. That's how you do it.
Ain't no stopping Jimmy Hopkins.
Yes, Dr. Crabblesnitch. Of course, Dr. Crabblesnitch. Your move, Dillweed.
You seem to be making yourself quite comfortable here, my boy.
I'm just trying to fit in.
By fighting? By making a nuisance of yourself? That is not the Bullworth way, boy.
Yeah, you could have fooled me.
What?
I said you could have fooled me. This place is full of bullies and maniacs.
Nonsense! That's just school spirit. Hijinks. Why, in my day, we felt nothing of castrating the new boys. I want you to stop this nonsense, Hopkins. I want you to behave yourself. You might learn something.
Fine. Can I go now, sir?
On your way.
Hey, I saw you sucking up to Crabblesnitch.
What? Shut up.
Screw you, new kid. This is what we do to teachers' pets around here.
You better not. Ow! Come here, you little...
Yeah, come and get me. You're a whip, new kid.
Don't look at me. You're horrible.
I saw him. He ran to his...
I'm out of here.
When I'm done with you, your jaw's gonna be wide shut, and you'll be...
What you gonna do? This kid won't let up. Hurt him!
Buzz off. Next time I'm gonna... Just back off.
Hey guys, let's teach this new kid a lesson.
You wanna see me lose it? Huh, Dad? I mean, you're dead!
Buddy, you don't look so tough now.
I'll break it!
What are you, crazy or something?
Now let's get down.
You can't reach me up here, moron! Whoa!
Jimmy comes through again.
Useless sissy.
Those other girls are just jealous.
Go, go, classes are starting.
Ah, hello, class. The curriculum demands that you do these vocabulary assignments. Why don't you finish them here in class? That way you'll have more free time. That's right! Keep it up! I don't think that's in the dictionary. Try again, James. Good show. I'm afraid that's not English. That has to be some sort of slang, yes? Well done. I'm afraid that's not English. Try again, James. Keep it up! I don't think that's in the dictionary. Good show. That has to be some sort of slang, yes? I don't think that's in the dictionary. I'm afraid that's not English. Well done. That has to be some sort of slang, yes? Good show. Good one. Try again, James. I'm afraid that's not English. That has to be some sort of slang, yes? Try again, James. Well done. That's not long enough. I don't think that's in the dictionary. Ah, you have the makings of a poet laureate, James.
Russell smashed him good.
Please let me off the hook.
What girl?
Ladies and gentlemen, Jimmy Hopkins. Nice work, Jimmy.
Bucket.
So that's a good idea, right?
Yeah, okay, all right, sure, I'll do it.
Hey man, what's going on?
Not much.
I was just telling Petey here about my idea to take over the school. I mean, my plan for us to take over the school.
What plan?
Don't worry, Jimmy. It's just a little something I came up with. It's sink or swim, my friend. And if you're good at swimming, you gotta let the losers drown. Why don't you guys leave the thinking up to me?
What?
What? What the? Can't you say anything else? You know what, Petey? You were right. Jimmy is pretty dumb.
What'd you say about me? Whoa, nothing, no. All I said was that you had to be pretty dumb to get expelled from so many schools, that's all.
Relax, James. All he said was that you must be dumb. Or maybe you're all messed up because you came from a broken home.
What'd you say about me, dwarf?
Come on, dude. Chill.
No. Gary's taking everything out of context, man.
Whoa. Don't lie, Petey. Don't you lie. Because you know what happens to liars?
No, I'm not lying.
We kick them in the balls! Come on, Jimmy, let's go see how good you are with this new slingshot I heard you had. Don't worry, friend. Nothing escapes my notice. I hear everything. You and me, we can do things.
Ow.
Hey, Hopkins, you psychotic gimp! This way!
Last time I drink coffee.
How can I be expected to survive?
Hey, see if you can knock out the windows in that bus. Can you hit them with a slingshot?
All right. That's not a bad shot. Come on, let's go down to the football field.
Go hide in that tree so you can mess with them.
I don't care. Run a lap, you sack of old pants. Why are you stopping, you damn slackers? I didn't tell you to stop. What are you doing, you lazy gut? Get going. I didn't tell you to stop. Why are you stopping, you damn slackers?
I'm good. What can I say?
Ew. Oh, so you're the new kid, huh? Everyone is talking about you.
Oh, are they? And what are they saying?
Nothing. Just that you're friends with that sociopath Gary.
Socio what?
Sociopath. It means... Never mind. Forget I said anything. I need you to help me.
Wait, you need me to help you?
I've got some library books that need to be returned, but I'm too scared to go to my locker.
Do I look like a librarian?
No, listen, I need your help. Pretend we're friends. Walk with me. I'll pay. I'll pay you $2.
$2? Are you crazy? Make it 5.
No, $2?
Great. $5. Let's go, buddy.
I've been thinking a lot about that. Felt funny. Hola! When you get nervous, I do. I get nervous a lot.
Hey, Algernon, I heard you wet your bed again.
Just you wait! Okay, you pushed too far. Let's go!
I call this the Hopkins
I'll show
special.
you force equals mass times
I just
acceleration!
love it when someone...
You're pathetic! I'm gonna get you!
Hurt him! Make him cry! Can we find a washroom?
Hello! If only I was locked in an ice...
What's his problem?
I have to go! You know, Lola? I've already wet myself once this month. If I do...
Stop tickling me and I'll show you.
Cover me! I'm going in! Hey! Were there 2 people in that stall?
She said they went into the bathroom. No more messing around! Having fun?
Feels so good! Oh my god! Thank you! Mommy told me to always wash my hands. I feel much better now. Here it is. Thanks, Jimmy. Here's the cash. I'll tell my mom that not everyone at Bullworth is mean.
No sweat. Jimmy, we gotta do this. Why not? Thanks. Mine.
I'm indestructible!
Much obliged.
That's that nonsense dealt with.
and gentlemen, I'm Miss Phillips, and it is my pleasure to induct you into the world of arts. You've certainly captured my character, I think. You're very talented.
Wow, you're like really pretty.
Hi. If I don't get that A, my mom will be so disappointed.
This is for you.
Jimmy, you're so nice to me.
Nice lip gloss.
I'm going to find some troublemakers today.
That was nice.
Booyah! I think we can call that a wrap.
So I twisted my ankle and I...
All right, wimps, it's time for some wrestling instruction. This will require physical contact between you and your opponent. Don't any of you enjoy it?
Yay! Bullhorn!
I have so many years ahead of me. Don't do it!
I love the sound of boys hurting each other.
You don't want to touch me. My smell is contagious.
That's right, hurt 'em!
My tender soul crushed.
That's right, Hopkins, get close and personal.
Please, I have nerve. Another crushing blow for Fatty.
Come on, boys, show me what you got. Maybe you're not completely useless, Hopkins.
There was never any doubt.
I wonder, could Shakespeare have been surfing?
Go on, Petey. Go cry to the teacher. Tell them I was nasty to you.
Shut up, Gary. You're such a jerk, man.
Oh, am I, Petey? Oh, you're so cutting. I'm really upset. Actually, I think I'm gonna go cry. Then I'd be just like you. Cry, little girl. Oh, look out. Here comes Jimmy.
Just knock it off, Gary. You're out of line.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was hanging out in the girls' dorm. Silly me.
Shut up, man. You're boring.
Boring? I'm boring. You're none too interesting yourself, friend. Look, I'm sorry, both of you. I apologize, okay? I just get a little overexcited. Forgive me.
Forget it. It's cool.
Anyway, I've got a good idea for some fun. Let's go out and torment someone really helpless and unfortunate. That homeless guy. Come on. You coming, little Petey? Come on, I'm sorry. I'll give you a kiss if that's what you want.
Shut up.
Then come on. This is gonna be fun.
Harassing some old homeless guy is fun.
It is. And you should be grateful you're not the victim.
Loser!
I guess.
Hey, Jimmy, tell me about this guy. Does he like to go in his own pants?
Why was my dad alive before you needed that big rubber?
Gore!
Where is this dirty old perv?
You know, you're not very nice, Gary.
And you're a loser, Petey. One of life's unfortunates.
Get out of here, you little scum!
So I guess the rumors are true, Jimmy. Your dad does live on campus.
You jerk!
Ow! Let's leave this guy to his welfare payments. Come on, let's get out of here.
Just get out of here, kid.
Why should I?
Because otherwise I'll kill you.
What's your problem?
That's a long story. You got any liquor?
No, I'm 15.
Well, what about drugs?
No.
Then why shouldn't I kill you?
All right then, tough guy, kill me.
You know what, kid? I like your style. You got guts. When I was on that ridge in Korea, watching my buddies get killed by friendly fire, I could have used somebody like you.
Yeah? Thanks.
But I bet you can't fight. You do me a favor, and I'll show you some real moves. Classified moves. Real special army stuff.
Cool.
Just get me a part for my radio, and I'll show you what the army taught me.
What, like how to get shot by your own side?
Exactly.
Could there be any more losers at this? This place doesn't appreciate a man who can work with his hands.
I'm just gonna collect this.
Has a horse ever kicked you in the chops?
Thanks, kid. You're one of the good ones. I learned this one from this crazy guy I served with. Yeah, okay, he was my brother. Put a little heart in it. You're getting better. Good work. Now go out there and kick some ass. Come on in, come on. Don't forget to bring me a transistor when you come back.
There we go. Done.
LH frequencies open.
Give it back! Or what? Or, well, just give it back! Are you threatening me, Metal Mouth? No, just give it back. You can't just steal things from me. Unfortunately for you, my pig ugly friend, that is exactly what I can do. In fact, I can do anything I like in this place. Anything at all. Ciao, Spotty. Give it back. And you should stay out of the girls' dorm, you little perv. I see you undressing me with your eyes, sicko.
You wish.
Please, will you help me?
Do I have to?
Yes, it's vital. She's stolen my lab notes. Without them, I'm gonna fail chemistry and I'll never get into med school. Now I won't find the cure for cancer. Basically, the future of the whole world rests on those notes.
What's in it for me?
Well, if you get them back, I'll kiss you.
Ugh. That's okay.
Well, okay, but if you don't, I'll tell the whole school you're some kind of sad sicko who spies on girls getting changed in their dorm.
Relax. One set of lab notes coming up. Hey, Gary. I need to get something from Mandy's locker.
I'm not surprised. You know, you should put a stink bomb in there. It'd be funny. Get one from Fatty. He knows everything about stinking.
Hey there. I will serve in return for a suitable reward. Don't whine. It doesn't hurt. Try a steal.
Why would Mr. Hat-Trick call me a twerp?
I'll be right there. Just have to get something from my locker.
Students are not allowed here. Oh, unfair. Oh.
I don't know what.
Here you go.
Oh, Jimmy, thank you. You're wonderful.
You're even better up close.
That was exactly as I'd expected.
All right.
Sleep to 4.5 hours a night, increase study time to 35 hours per week, eat lunch while walking.
Hey, Beatrice, what's wrong?
Two things. Firstly, my cold sores are totally acting up
What?
again.
Ew, gross.
Secondly, Mr. Hat-Trick saw me writing in my diary during class, and he took it and he locked it in his desk. And he says he's gonna give it to the principal tomorrow. If anyone sees what's in there, I will just die. It's really personal.
Yeah, well, nothing like having the whole school know your deepest secrets. Makes your teenage years go by in a flash.
Yeah, well, you'll soon find out.
Me? Why?
In the diary, I talk a lot about you and me.
What? There is no you and me.
Yeah, there is. See, first you rescued my notes from Mandy, and then we fell in love, and you brought me flowers, and wrote me poetry, and showed this kinder, sensitive side that soon the whole world is gonna know about. We're like doomed lovers.
Enough. Okay, I'll get your book back.
Then we can kiss. The cold sores aren't contagious once they start to scab over. HE is helium, NE is neon, AR is argon.
What's a girl gotta do to get something from a man?
I have to tell people what I know. I'm a communicator.
I'll hang on to that.
you are. Did you get it?
Yes, I did. And I didn't read it. Much.
Much obliged. Thank you for being my partner for this, project.
You can count on Jimmy. Better collect this.
Sorry. Sorry about that.
Cut it out. Stop, Gary. I'm trying to watch this.
Ah, swim team. Intellectual stuff. So, tell me, Petey, do you like watching the girls in their swimming costumes? Does that fuel your filthy little fantasies?
Gary, just get out of the way.
Oh, Marion, show me your breaststroke again. Or, wait, do you like the boys on the team?
Yeah, right, Gary.
Which is it, Petey?
I see you guys are getting along as usual.
I'm just toughening him up.
Ow.
Turning him into a man or a woman or something.
Hey, Jimmy. Hey, Petey.
Ah, Pea Stain. Good to see you.
Listen, Jimmy, I need a favor. Bucky went to the auto shop to get some parts for his science projects. He hasn't come back yet. I think he might be in trouble. Please?
Why don't you go yourself?
I've got homework. Okay, I'm frightened. And I've got a weak bladder. Oh, I think the bullies might have gotten him. Please, I'll pay.
I say do it. It's a good chance to show Russell who's in charge around here. Now run along, Pea Stain, before you mark the carpet. Yes. We've got to take care of Russell and his boys. Then, after that, take care of all the other cliques. Soon, this school will be ours.
I don't want the school.
Yeah, well, I do, pal, and I intend to get it. Now go help that door.
And what are you gonna do?
I've got planning to do.
Knock it off.
Sorry.
Stop.
Sorry.
Oh, what are you, a whip, Bucky? I'm gonna make you and your
Damn you!
Bucky, you're pathetic.
Get closer! Don't stop! This is great! Get closer!
Since you're scared, wise choice. Please, oh please, no wedgies!
Damn it, kids! Keep it down!
Nice to know there's a violent, crazy old man on campus.
Thanks, Jimmy. That's great. Here, take this. That was easy. I found a toenail.
Please go to your lab stations. Don't get too creative now, and for God's sake, don't eat anything. Keep up the good work. You're almost done. Very good. Carry on. Fascinating, isn't it? You may have a future ahead of you, young man.
It was easy.
I'm done.
Looks like it's time to do the second assignment. If you finish before time, I'll let you go early. I'm afraid that's not English. Well done. So nice to see your spirit before it's beaten out of you. Still, I can't allow that. That's right! Good one. Keep it up. Good show. Keep it up. That's right. Well done. Good show. Good one. Well done. That's right. Good one. That has to be some sort of slang, yes? I don't think that's in the dictionary. Good show. Keep it up. Good show. Well done. I don't think that's in the dictionary. I'm afraid that's not English. Well done, James. Well done indeed.
Move it! I hate this. Now I have to hit you. That's right.
And done.
Move, nerd!
How original. Call me a nerd. What next? 4 eyes? Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me.
All right, you asked for it.
What's this? Class Paris.
and...
Class president, dummy. It says class president.
I know.
That's you?
I'm the most suitable candidate I know.
Yeah, so's your mom.
Yeah, right.
Oh, no!
Yeah, dude.
Don't forget to wipe. How's the campaign, Ernest?
You'll vote for me, won't you?
Yeah, not a chance.
What if I pay you?
Pay me? Now you're talking.
I always knew I was a born leader.
Yeah, but unless you buy everyone's vote, you're never gonna win. Because they are definitely gonna ruin your speech at the debate.
Oh, unless I had a security manager. Oh, please, please,
I don't know. Security managers, they cost a lot of money.
Oh, I have money. I can pay you.
Good. I've always been a politician at heart.
Welcome.
Careful, wimp.
I won't mince
I'm gonna
words,
make
my
you
friends.
swallow this.
This school needs help.
You're cutie. I heard you like art class, you brute.
My help. How many of you out there feel
Loser.
abused by society?
Can't hear
Let down by the establishment? Brutalized?
See? Told you he was a weakling.
I feel your pain, my children.
Your mother wants you to call her.
Do not despair. Salvation is here, my friends.
What's up, maggot?
By choosing me as your leader,
Worthless.
we will usher in a new era of education.
Totally owned. Suck on this.
Ow! Why is this happening?
Huh?
Lackluster teaching. Gone.
Get on with it, Specky.
I'm with you, Ernest.
You couldn't beat a fly.
Physical education. Gone.
You're cutie.
Your fly's undone.
Hey, stop it! Money no longer wasted on silly musicals or crafts.
Worthless.
My opponent would have you believe
What you looking at, huh?
that sports are more meaningful for your future
Sit on this, you prick.
than decent
Teacher's
textbooks and competent teachers. What have sports done for you? Except
Ernest, you're a dork.
cause pain and misery.
Do you like this, you prick?
While my opponent may also be more popular, good-looking and muscular.
Teacher's pet.
Ouch! This
I
is
heard you like
intolerable!
art class, you brute.
And have the attention of the school bimbos.
Dumbass.
He just doesn't have what it takes to be president.
What's up, maggot?
There are some who claim I don't represent the masses. Let me tell
You want me to
you,
beat on you?
I've been beat up just as much as you.
I've got your pound cake right here. You want me to whip you, huh?
It's time for
What
change
you
for
looking at, huh?
the better. A vote for Ernest means a vote for... In closing, remember, a vote for E means a vote for me. Thank you, everyone. Good night.
Jimmy Hopkins delivers. Hey, what's going on?
Not much. I was just lying here wishing I could be more like you.
Yeah, whatever.
But I'm cursed.
Yeah? Really?
Yeah, cursed by brains. Do you know what torture it is to be thinking all the time? No, of course you don't.
Yeah, you're cursed. You're great. Whatever. What else is going on?
Not much. Let me see. It's Halloween. All the prefects are at some party and the teachers are entertaining. I use that word loosely, the kids. No, I'd say the opportunities for fun are pretty much nil.
What do you have in mind?
Come on, you'll see. Let's go get Pete. I got him a real nice costume.
Guys, I look like a jerk.
No,
Are you hurting yet?
No, I look like a jerk.
Russell, smash!
Don't be a wimp.
Here's hoping someone gets badly hurt.
Mike, get him! Slow down so Russell can smash you!
Oh, relax!
Kiss my fist!
Like watching dogs mate!
You're real losers.
Teach him a lesson!
Be careful,
idiot!
Look out!
Don't push me!
Excuse me.
Watch it!
So funny! Bye now.
Look out!
I hope I get into Well, I'm horrified, but I got no choice now.
Ah, taste of chemical burn.
Idiot! What is this, a marathon? Get out of my face!
You're both pathetic! Somebody hurt someone!
Here's hoping someone gets badly
I don't
hurt.
understand why the world can't live up to my standards.
Excuse me.
Say I'm a genius. I doubt it. I do read a heck of a lot, though. You're working your way up to my
Sir, please help.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, thank you. And that's where milk comes.
Yeah, man.
So anyway, there's nowhere to run anywhere on this planet.
Already. This place is really like I want a stinking friendship. I really need you to help me, man.
all right.
Thanks
Wish
a
I could
lot.
do something wild and exciting,
Am I
like
handsome?
go to the big city with a boy.
Yes, I am.
Wow! Why do I get so nervous around boys? Heated here so much. I don't understand why you'd wear that on your head. You're so stupid.
Look out!
Oh!
Typical!
Jimmy, I need your help.
Sounds stupid. Okay.
Oh, man! I have to retake it.
Hopkins, do you think you might
Let's
help me
do
out
this.
with something?
You should wash those shoes with quicksand.
you help me, Jimmy? It's
Why not?
important. Oh, many thanks. They were lying.
Crazy hobo? Sweet, man. This is sweet. It's schooling for more.
All sorted.
Okay, here's the deal. We're gonna feed Chad's dog some of this rancid meat. Wait for him to take a dump, and then...
What the hell? I'm out of here.
Whatever, Pete. Okay, let's do this, Jim. I'll explain the rest later. Get over here, you little mutt.
Hey, what are you doing to Chester?
Here you go, boy. How about a little trick for a treat? Yum, 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 yum.
That's gross.
Score! All right, let's go to the teacher's lounge. You lead on.
None of the new kids have any breeding whatsoever.
I despise people. Friends? Friends are for the weak. I'm a genius. Geniuses don't need education. Don't worry, it'll be funny. Okay, get ready!
What the devil is going on out here? Oh, God damn kid!
Nice one, Jimmy.
Job well done.
Ah, here we are again. Please get out your sketchbooks. Such passion in your work, Jim. Very moving.
Damn, I'm good. Glad that's done.
Bunch of thieving jerks!
What's up, Melvin?
Ah, greetings. Jimmy, listen. Some ruffians took it upon themselves to steal my Grottos and Gremlins character sheets and won't return them. We're playing tonight. The whole situation is untenable.
Grottos and gremlins? Boy, you are sad.
Sad? I'm distraught! Role-playing is the high point of human achievement. In fact, upon reflection, I am prepared to offer a bag of groats to the fair knight, whomsoever recovers these precious screens. Do you accept the quest?
How much?
10 groats.
What?
I mean $10.
Wait here.
And you can have your pick of my wenches.
Great. All right, you've got something of Melvin's. Give it up.
All right, I'll give it to you if you beat my friend in a little game. He kicks you in the nuts, then you kick him in the nuts until one of you gives up. If you win, you get the sheet. If not, we keep it.
That's just stupid.
Maybe, but I go first. That's some funny stuff right there.
Okay, you win.
Got it.
Let's get out of here.
A duel you want?
This is the funnest piece of paper I've ever had. What? You forgot your plus speedy boots or whatever?
Almost caught me.
Say your prayers.
Please help us, Jimmy!
I'm going to catch you! I always get my man.
I'll aid you in your battle against evil.
Better collect this.
Is this yours?
I can use that. You just bumped into me.
Oh, come on!
There's no such thing as magic, Dwayne.
Why do you have to be so mean? Oh, no!
I was just looking for one of those.
You recovered my precious documents! Thank you, sir! You are a noble man indeed!
Just give me the money, Melvin.
You have earned it! And don't forget about the wenches! Holy moly!
That's that nonsense dealt with.
There you are. Come on, I found something incredible.
Hold on, relax, man. I can't keep getting in trouble. I can't get expelled again.
It's always about me with you. Me, me, me. I'm thinking bigger picture, and you're worrying about getting into trouble? You know what? You really are something.
What bigger picture?
We are gonna take over this school.
We are not taking over anything right now.
Time and tide wait for no man, my friend. But it seems they do wait for a wannabe tough guy who's nothing but a little girl.
You're full of it.
So you keep telling me, look, now come on. I promise you, after this, things are never gonna be the same again. Oh, I'm so excited. I should have stopped taking those pills ages ago.
Yeah, right. Whatever you say, Gary.
I keep a I'm gonna enjoy this. Bodyguard! You're pathetic! Oh, so you're gonna start fighting, punk? Fight! You're gonna hate me forever. Come here, scum! After you! This is a little different from how I remember it. You better move away. I think that switch over there controls the door. I think that switch over
Now let's
there
get down to
controls
business.
Switch over there controls the door. Would you hurry there, Jimmy? That cage wasn't locked before. We can't get in there. How can we get at the switch? You're really gonna like this, Jimmy.
All right, idiots, let's go.
We can't get in there. How can we get at the switch? Jimmy, you done! Jimmy, over here!
Come on, try and mess with me.
Now here's another switch I used to... Whoa! 5 wires! Looks like I'll have to hold this down to get the tower while you climb through and get the switch.
Look at that.
Almost there!
Anyone want a piece of this?
Huh, a steam! If you could lower the furnace temperature a bit, I bet the steam would stop.
Not bad.
If you could lower the furnace temperature a bit, I bet the steam would stop. Quick, before it heats up again. It's right down there.
I can't believe I...
So, Jimmy boy, here we are, the hole. The place where this school separates the men from the boys, the wheat from the chaff, and all that nonsense.
Okay, so what's that got to do with standing up to people, keeping them in line?
This is where I stand up to you, my friend.
What are you talking about?
I know you hate me, Jimmy boy. I know you said all that stuff about me behind my back.
What are you talking about?
Don't play innocent with me. You want to run this school? I want to run this school. Only one of us is gonna make it. And it's gonna be me! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and morons, I give you Russell!
Oh, man.
Me, Russell.
Gary, now I hate you.
I know, Russell. Go beat that little jerk who said that nasty stuff to me about your mom and those barnyard animals.
What? Come here. Russell wants vengeance. You is dead. I smash you.
Dominate this grid. Knock this guy.
You is dead. Now you gonna hurt!
Kick it easy! Come on, kill each other!
I smash you!
You happy now, jerk?
Ecstatic! I love to watch two morons beat the crap out of each other.
Why'd you do it, Gary? I thought we were friends.
Friends? You and me. I've taken dumps that had more brains than you, friend. No, I'm taking over this school, and you're just a liability. See you around, moron!
Well done, Jimmy. Yeah, great. What a waste of time. You all right, Russell?
Oh. Yeah?
Look, I never said anything about your mom or farmyard animals.
You didn't?
No, but I want you to stop bullying weak kids.
Why?
Because there are a bunch of kids around this place who need a beating, and you're picking on the few who don't. So I want you to leave me and him alone.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Bad Russell.
With Russell pacified, I could be forgiven for thinking my troubles at Bullworth were over. But this place is a rotten onion. Peel off one stinking layer, and there's another even smellier one beneath.
Well, Jimmy, word on the street is you're something of a pugilist.
No, sir, I never pugilized in my life.
Really? And that you've been saying some entertaining things about me and some barnyard animals.
No, I never said that.
Well, I listen to things, Hopkins. You try and stay out of trouble. Now go see the cook down in the kitchen. Helping her might teach you some humility.
Okay, sir.
Hey, new kid. You're that guy that beat up Russell.
So? What's it to you?
Hey, listen, we like to box, the noble art and all that. Why don't you come down by our gym in old Bullworth Vale? We should definitely hang out. Yeah, I've heard a lot of things about you.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
Jim, go stand over by the bike workstation. Wait, I don't get to work on cars? Cars are for seniors. You gotta walk before you can run, boyo. Show me you can do it right, son. All right, you're getting somewhere now. Good work, Hopkins. You're a step above the usual, brat, son. Good show.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jimmy Hopkins.
No sweat. Tell me you can hit harder than that.
Nice.
Ah, shut up, kid. It adds flavor to it. You want to give it a go?
Sure.
Try and get some bits in it.
I've got performance anxiety.
Get used to it, kid. You're a man. It's all downhill from here, my friend. Anyway, what do you want?
Nothing. The head sent me.
He did? Oh, yeah! I need you to go to town and pick up some meat and other things for me. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to put one of Ms. Phillips' cats in the casserole again.
Okay.
Let me see. I need some meat from Yum Yum Market. Oh, and a razor from the barber's for my stash. And, oh yeah, some new knickers from Worn In. I've had these on since last term. Hurry up! Go, take my bike. It's that fine machine out there by the school gates.
All right. Gross.
If I don't get that A, my mom will be so...
Hi, can I help you?
You are lucky, my friend.
Just
no
what I was
waited
looking
today.
for.
Got my eye on you. Sweet.
I can't believe the nerve of that.
You better use that meat soon. The clerk said it expires at midnight.
Yeah, right. Nonsense. There are no fuzzy eaters at Bullworth. It'll last for a month.
Hey kid, do you want to earn some money delivering papers?
Sounds all right.
Okay, get the papers and deliver them all, but don't be late.
I should teach lessons.
We've got a lot of work before us today. Take care to follow my instructions precisely, as we will be working with volatile chemicals today. Good work. You have a future in chemistry. Fascinating, isn't it? You're a regular budding scientist, Mr. Hopkins.
That's right!
You can count on Jimmy.
Real learning is unstructured. That's what I've always said. Try again, James. That's right! Good show. Keep it up. Good one. Well done. Keep it up. Good one. That's right. I don't think that's in the dictionary. That has to be some sort of slang, yes? Try again, James. Well done. Good show. I'm afraid that's not English. I don't think that's in the dictionary. Good one. That's right. That has to be some sort of slang, yes? I'm afraid that's not English. Well done. Try again, James. I'm afraid that's not English. I don't think that's in the dictionary. That has to be some sort of slang, yes? Try again, James. Ah, you have the makings of a poet laureate, James.
I can't wait for someone to
If this
break a
guy
rule
fell on my
so
head,
I can
I don't
beat
think
them.
I'd feel any worse than I
Just
do
keep
right
your
now.
nose clean.
Take off!
That's against the rules.
Haha, did you really believe me?
I just don't understand the minds of trouble.
No sweat!
Hopkins comes through.
School rules are quite clear on this subject. Quite clear. No alcohol on school grounds. You're drunk. I can smell it on your breath. I can see it in your eyes.
I'm not drunk.
Drunk? In charge of children? What kind of monster drinks in front of children?
Parent?
A disgraceful one, yes. You've got a problem, haven't you?
I'm just under a lot of pressure.
Well, I'm a kind and supportive colleague, Galloway. And as such, I think it is my duty to get you sacked.
Do whatever you want, Hattrick. You always do.
The head will find out about this!
You okay, sir?
Jimmy. No, I'm not okay. I'm half drunk and I'm about to get fired. Fantastic. Oh, I'm a washed up old drunk and I'm only 34. English, you see, is a difficult subject to teach. I've tried any number of things to dull the pain. Yoga, meditation, needlepoint, looking at dubious sites on the internet. But nothing dulls the pain like scotch.
Come on, sir. Put that away.
Are you mad? This is manna from the gods.
Give me that. Let's get rid of this before you get busted.
That's very kind of you, Jimmy. Miss Phillips is the only teacher to know about my vice. Take it to her. She will know what to do.
It looks like Hattrick and Galloway are at it again. What are you doing? That's disgusting!
I tell you, he's a drunk.
These are very serious allegations, Mr. Hattrick.
You'll see. He won't get away with it this time.
I hope you're wrong for the sake of Bullworth.
Get that kid!
Do you know how useless you are?
Hopkins, I see you there.
I order you to wait. I saw you,
Haven't you heard the do on the... I wish I could do something wild.
Hey!
Here they are. I think that's all of them.
Thanks, Jimmy.
You're welcome, Ms.
Please, take this.
That was easy.
Thanks, kid. Okay, now let's train. I suppose you want to train again? This was my favorite combination back when... You know, you're all right, kid. Scared of an old drunk, huh? Don't forget to bring me a transistor when you come back.
Break it off!
Like my shoes? They're genuine puppy leather.
Hopkins, you're pathetic!
Oh, don't worry. Jimmy's tough.
I could do so much better, you know?
There's another round after this?
Hopkins is surprisingly tough. That's the best you can do? There was never any doubt.
This shirt is Oxbury Ultra. Once I made my test. I'd have to go to public school or something.
Maybe I can use this to my advantage.
Come on! Break it off! Make him bleed! Show some spirit! We got a lot of money to bet on this. We want blood! The losers are right there! Kick him out! Knock him unconscious! Look at that ridiculous fighting! I love watching. I got a lot of money to bet on this. Why don't you guys break it off?
$50 says that Hopkins is going to bite it! I could do so much better, you know?
You look pathetic!
Hopkins is surprisingly tough.
Show some spirit, man! Uncivilized! Give it to him! Come on! Show some spirit, man! I'll fight. Oh, how very amusing! I've got a lot of money to bet on this. I'll fight. Oh, how very amusing! Knock him unconscious!
Hopkins, you're pathetic!
Show some spirit, man! Look at that ridiculous! Knock him unconscious!
That's the best you can do?
I've got a lot of money to bet on this.
Oh, don't worry. Jimmy's tough.
I've got a lot of money to bet on this. Knock him unconscious.
His left eye looks swollen. The fray.
We want blood. Look at that ridiculous fighting. Be
That
glad
looks
I
like
don't
it
enter
hurt.
the fray. Knock him unconscious.
I still think Hopkins will lose. Hopkins, you're such a wimp! Hopkins is surprisingly tough.
Oh, don't worry. Jimmy's tough.
His left eye looks swollen.
I wonder if Aquaberry breathes first.
Hopkins, you're pathetic.
Uncivilized, but I can't look away.
I swear she's kind of looking just like me.
I've got a lot of money to bet on this. The losers have got a lot of money to bet on this. Be glad I don't enter the fray. Be glad I don't enter the fray.
I could do so much better, you know?
I've got a lot of money to bet on this.
That looks like it hurt.
Oh, how very amusing. Be glad I don't enter the fray.
$50 says that Hopkins is going to bite it.
Show some spirit, man. Be glad I don't enter the fray. Show some spirit.
That's the best you can do?
We want blood.
Hopkins, you're such a wimp.
Come on. Make him bleed.
I'll do a round against Hopkins after this fight, if there's anything left.
Be glad I don't enter the fray.
Hopkins, go home! Hopkins, you're pathetic!
That looks like it hurt.
going to bite it!
Hopkins, you're such a wimp!
That's the best you could do?
It's a wonder Hopkins is still standing.
But I can't look away. Uncivilized. But I can't look away. $20 on the dump.
All right.
There's a little problem. Your parents have to be members of the board for you to be eligible. Tell you what, old chap. We'll give you that old abandoned beach house. Should be nice once you clean it up.
Are they ever gonna
The
learn?
face of law and order. Do not forget it.
In this assignment, I'd like you to pay particular attention to the emotions you experience and try to get them onto the page. Very pleasing work, Jimmy.
You better be taking notes. I'm good. That's all there is to it.
All right, you feckless maggots. We'll be playing dodgeball for the next while. Ah, dodgeball. How I love the sound of boys crying in the morning. Much like real life, the strongest will prevail. All right, you lazy bums, look alive! I want everyone to give their best, boys, their best!
I don't even
Why are you even trying?
My mom said...
It's time to teach those rogues a lesson. Crush them like they deserve.
Someone is going to get their butt kicked, I'll tell you that.
There's nothing
Why are you
to
even
fear
trying?
but fear itself.
I'm not afraid of you, loser brain!
Bucky doesn't lose!
Of course we won! See, guys? I told you we lose!
Who's
No,
on
I'm
top?
better than you!
We're on
This
top.
is my time to shine, so just
You're pretty
know
dumb
that.
for trying this, loser.
Whoa, Nelly.
Stop
Prepare
pretending you
to
have a
taste
chance.
the bitter fruit of loss.
What's your team called?
This is
The
my time to shine, so
Unvaluable?
just know that.
Why are you even trying? I'll show you who's
There's only gonna be one of us victorious. Me.
You are going to be left in the dust as you.
We got the power of friendship
You know what,
behind
Ben?
our team.
Fight to the finish.
Which one of you dinks screwed up? I'm getting good at this.
Hey, Jimmy Hopkins.
Do I know you?
No, I'm Pinky, but I know all about you. Everybody's talking about you. Everybody says that you're mean and angry and you like fighting.
Huh.
Gary said you're so mad because you're sexually confused.
Yeah, well, Gary talks a lot of crap.
Oh, I know. I don't like him. He likes to torture people.
So what? He's not gonna torture me.
Well, I'm glad you're not sexually confused.
Really?
Yeah, I like you, Jimmy Hopkins.
Oh, yeah?
but I need you to do something for me.
What a surprise.
I'm last in line, and this movie means everything to me. I'm gonna get terrible seats. Can you please get rid of all these people for me? Please, Jimmy?
What's in it for me?
I'm a princess!
Oh.
And I need people to do things for me. So hurry up, because I want to be first!
Oh, man. All right.
You're a moron.
I gave those
I can't
pants
stand
to
you
charity
blue-collar
last year.
scum. What's with the sour face?
Maybe that will teach you.
Don't be so serious. Look at the blue-collar filth pit.
You look a little shell-shocked.
My dad's gonna sue you.
It's just not fair.
I don't see why something like this should happen.
I was kind of riding that. I've been thinking about you.
Thanks, Jim. Seriously, thank you.
Oh, no! How gross!
I'll remember this forever.
What have we here? I just want to
Not
play
cool.
sports, that's all.
That's great, Jimmy! If only you'd been born into my social circle.
Well, I do have a few uses, you know.
Oh, really? Well, you know, nice girls like nice flowers. Anyway, here's some money. It's the least I could do. And it's Daddy's anyways. The show's about to start, but come see me sometime. We can work through these class issues we have.
Oh, I'll work through your class issues all right, sweetie.
So, this is how you treat a girl? Well, not me.
What are you talking about?
We had a date, and you are 3 minutes late.
No, we didn't.
Yes, we did.
No, we really didn't. But look, I remembered how much you like flowers.
Oh, damn. That wasn't you. That was Darby. Well, he's late. I cannot believe he's done this to me. Oh, and those are so beautiful. 3 minutes. What does he think I am, a tramp? Ugh. I hope something important happened. Like he's dead. Because otherwise, there's no excuse.
Did you say you're waiting for Darby?
Yes. I don't really like him, but he's my cousin and our family wants us to get married. You know, keep up the tradition.
Wait, marry your cousin?
You know, it used to be brother and sister until it was made illegal. My aunt has 4 thumbs.
Really?
Yeah, well, I'm not marrying him now. He's humiliated me.
So, what do you say you and I go out and leave Darby to another cousin?
Great. You know, I'll meet you at the carnival tonight. Jimmy, I'm really starting to like you.
Great.
Aquaberry.
Where is that crazy chick?
Hey, Jimmy! Glad to see you're on time, unlike some of my other dates. What are we waiting for? Let's go have some fun.
Hey, wait up!
You'll win me a teddy bear, won't you, Jimmy? I'm easily swayed by presents, you know. Let's play this game. I'll watch.
Welcome, welcome! Do you have what it takes, kid? Yeah, boy! You ran out of balls!
Try again, and this time, don't fail, okay?
Take a chance, kid.
Welcome, welcome! Do you have what it takes, kid? Steer!
I heard we'll be allowed to bring our own servants next year.
Steer! Steer! 3, and he's out! That wasn't supposed to happen.
I swear.
Done and done right.
You know, I've always been strangely attracted to the socially disadvantaged, Jimmy. You people, you're just so real. Poverty is very romantic, I think.
I don't plan on getting divorced until I'm at least 30.
Feeling really lucky, huh? We have a winner. Now, any of you folks watching try and top him?
I said I'd do it.
Oh, look at that comical little game. Try it, try it, try it!
Come on! I'm getting bored here! You're supposed to hit the target with the balls, Bub. Is that too tricky for you? Oh, look at the big boy. I'm so scared. What's the matter? You can't do this? You look like you throw like a girl. Ah! At least I'm cleaner than you.
Something about this game reminds me of Bullworth.
Do you have what it takes? Try your skill right here.
Fake guns? How fun! You wanna try?
Wow, you really bought a ticket.
You're one ugly piece of dirt, you know that?
The kids in this went trash.
Are you mad at us for my game?
Time was. A guy who was great at sports was top dog forever.
You all freaks are all the same. You're a sorry sack of crapola.
This was so exciting. I love when the carnival comes to town.
Hey, can you lend me some money? Excellent choice, son.
Oh, cool! Thanks, Jimmy. It's so cute. Thanks for a great date, Jimmy. You're such a bad boy, Jimmy. It's very...
Another job well done.
Evening, sir.
You, boy! What do you think you're doing?
Nothing. What about you?
Well, I'm looking for naughty boys. I mean, I'm looking for naughty boys in the wrong parts of town. What I mean, Hopkins, is that I'm glad to report that in that disgusting store, I did not find one naughty boy. Not one.
Well, that's good, sir, because filth like that can really rot a young man's mind.
Exactly! That's why I got this research, to check on the dangers.
It's good to see a teacher so dedicated to his work, sir.
Thank you!
No problem.
But I'll tell you, Hopkins, I'm quite worn out with all this work. I don't suppose you could do me a favor.
What?
Well, how do I put this? I'm in charge of the laundry this week, but I got so carried away with my research that I forgot to collect it all at the same time. It would be embarrassing to ask for it now. Oh, maybe you could help, but you'll have to be discreet.
Discretion is my middle name, sir.
Great! So go and collect all the dirty laundry from the, girls' dorm.
Okay.
And if you get caught, I know nothing about it.
I won't say anything, sir. In fact, I'll make it clear that I never saw you coming out of an adult store clutching illicit magazines.
Good boy! Now hurry up and bring them to me by the school gates, but shh. I'll see you soon, Jimmy.
Stop that right now! I won't
Don't
quit until you are
pretend
caught!
don't know it's curfew. Get going.
Hey, Angie, check this out.
Oh, your room is disgraceful. You will tidy it up first thing tomorrow morning. Remember, girls, no foolishness.
Cool.
I like you, Jimmy. You should,
Look at
you
this.
know.
Is everything okay in there, girls?
This might come in handy.
I have to go practice. Bye.
Mine now.
Somebody help! There's a pervert in here! Is that Jimmy?
Girls, please keep quiet.
Big what? Sorry!
What I hear most disturbing.
What's he doing here?
You should not have. You won't get away with that.
I hope these are worth all the trouble I just went through.
Yes, thanks for this laundry. Here's some money for your troubles.
My work here is done.
Gotta be some.
All right, kids. I'm in a crap mood today, so just shut up and get to work. That ain't right. Do it again. I guess you're not useless. Not too shabby, Hopkins. Shutting up and working, it works. You're showing promise, Hopkins.
I kick it. Welcome to photography class. I'm Miss Phillips. I'll be handing out your cameras and first assignment in a moment.
My dad says he's gonna buy me a car so I
I will.
Do you even know your daddy's name?
Change in the school when I'm running things.
Trash like you is not wanted here. Get out!
I hear some proof.
You've made me really cross now!
Unguarded! Bye! You think you're a tough guy?
You really squashed my cupcake, dingus!
Nice work, Jimmy. You're quite the photographer.
Hopkins is dominating! Ain't no stopping Jimmy Hopkins.
Word up!
Barbarian!
I've got a lot of money to bet on this.
Look at that ridiculous fighting!
Break it off!
I want to see some blood!
$50 says that Hopkins is going to bite it.
I've got a lot of money to bet on this.
I could do so much better, you know?
Why don't you guys break it off? Knock him unconscious.
That's the best you can do?
Get into it.
His left eye looks swollen.
$20 on the dumb look one.
Hopkins is surprisingly tough.
Like my shoes? They're genuine puppy leather.
I've got a lot of money to bet on this.
It's a wonder Hopkins is still standing.
Hopkins, you're pathetic.
You look pathetic.
Oh, don't worry. Jimmy's tough.
Hopkins is surprisingly tough.
I could do so much better, you know?
I kick him in the Johnson. We want blood. Show some spirit, man. We want blood. Knock him unconscious. Get it to him. Come on. Make him bleed. I'm fighting. Be glad I don't take a break.
$50 says that Hopkins is going to bite it.
It's a wonder Hopkins is still standing.
Be glad I don't enter the fray. Be glad I don't enter the fray. I've got a lot of money
That's
to bet
the
on
best
this.
you can do?
I'm fighting. Oh, how very amusing.
Hopkins, you're pathetic.
Be glad I don't enter the fray. Get it to him. Come on.
Fight. Oh, how very amusing.
Oh, don't worry. Jimmy's tough.
I want to
Show
see
some
some
spirit.
blood.
We barbarians. The losers are $20 on the dumb look one. Take him out. Come on. Get it to him. Come on. Show some spirit, man. Why don't you guys break it off? We want blood. I want to see some blood. The losers are $20. Look at that ridiculous fighting. Come on. Make him bleed.
His left eye looks swollen.
You look pathetic. You look spirit, man.
Oh, don't worry. Jimmy's tough.
Amusing. I want to see some blood.
That's the best you can do?
We want blood.
Hopkins, you're such a wimp.
That looks like it hurt.
We want blood. Give it to him. $20 on the dumb look. Kick him in the Johnson.
Like my shoes? They're genuine puppy leather.
His left eye looks swollen. We want blood.
Hopkins, you're pathetic. It's a wonder Hopkins is still standing. I could do so much better, you know. Hopkins is surprisingly tough.
I can't look away. I love watching Bob Barry. $20 on the dump.
Look, there he is. I was wondering if you'd show up, Hopkins. Nice aquaberry sweater. Très chic.
Yeah.
Wow. You look a bit like my gardener at home.
Yeah, so what?
Yes, well, enough about gardeners or any domestic help. Listen, me and the chaps were planning a little revenge hit on old Hattrick. We don't like what he did to that old soak Galloway. A chap can have a drink if he bloody hell wants to.
So?
So, my friend, are you, as they say, in?
Sure. Are you English?
Well, no. I just speak this way because I'm very insecure. You see, my father is a self-made man, so I pretend to be old money, but in fact, I'm really nouveau riche. But less about me, dear boy. Listen, we're going to egg that old codger's house.
Cool.
Smashing! You go get some eggs and meet me and the chaps back at my house.
There's no welfare office around here.
Welcome to Yum Yum Market. Thank you.
This place is going down. You ever been knocked out?
Got the eggs, Hopkins?
You bet.
Then give them to me. Take them. Smashing. Now tell me, Hopkins, is it true you said I was inbred?
No.
Because first cousins is legal, my friend. Legal.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and just because my elder brother doesn't have a chin and ended up in a lunatic asylum, it doesn't mean anything.
Whatever, Tad. Your family is your business.
Don't lie, Jimmy. You said Tad was probably a hermaphrodite with that much inbreeding.
A hermaphro what?
Don't act dumb. You said his mom was also legally his aunt and that he probably had webbed toes.
I don't... Well, just only on one foot.
Tad, you're not gonna take that kind of crap from this scumbag, are you?
You've been rude about Mommy. Let's get this, Papa. Inbred, am I?
You're getting awfully uppity.
You are
Dear
a pathetic
Hopkins,
fighter.
seems you don't have a key to get out.
I'll put you in your place.
Nice
you better
try,
not damage
Lobo.
my clothes.
You want to bury
I
all
have a you, peon.
Don't you wish you had the key, Jimmy?
I'm an excellent boxer, you know.
surprised that I'm
Why
not
didn't anyone
shallow
throw this
enough.
away?
People might think I'm a nerd.
Ever caught you?
If you were dumb enough to fight the Bullworth boxing champ, come on!
I'm good. What can I say? Hey, Pete. Where is everybody?
Oh, Jimmy. It's you.
Yeah?
Guess you want to kill Gary now that he's turned most of school against you and got those rich kids to throw eggs at you.
Gary'll get what's coming to him. What's wrong with you?
Nothing.
Well, you're sitting around watching TV by yourself like a loser. Someone crap in your bed? What's wrong?
Well, for one moment, I had friends. Just one moment. You and Gary. Yeah, Gary's a snake, and you're a psychopath.
Ah, come on.
You both bullied me mercilessly, but at least I wasn't left out. And now I'm back on my own, and I'm too cool to be a dork, and I'm too dorky to be anything else.
You're not on your own. Where is everybody?
At the bike race at Old Bullworth Vale, by shiny bikes at the beach.
Bike race? Why didn't you say so? Come on.
I've got you in my sights. Oh, yeah!
You pathetic wretches!
They're nothing.
Don't make me laugh.
They've got nothing on us.
Give up now, my son.
Look at me!
Good job! Sweet win! Come by and see me anytime. I'll have your trophy.
I should teach lessons or something.
Keep that up, and I'll beat you to a...
Yeah, you want to get a C785. Then dismantle it and recouple with a 767 in titanium. Very expensive, but it will make your machine fly. That's what the pros do.
Really?
I was gonna get the 976 because I thought it would make me look important amongst my peer group.
A 976? What are you, a girl? Oh, here's the kid who won the race.
Hey.
You came for your trophy, huh?
Yep.
Here she is. Beautiful. Molded plastic, covered in aluminum wrap, with your name misspelled on it.
Excellent.
Great.
Look at this. A bunch of guys whose career aspirations are to work in stores.
Fabulous. I love it when people know their place in life.
Well, your place in life is in my toilet, you trust fund turd. Do you even have flushing toilets in your trailer? I couldn't imagine it.
You guys are a bunch of scumbags, aren't you?
What you got? Bring it, come on.
Nice trophy. Here, let me see.
Come on, hey, give me that back!
Give me a hand, chaps. You've really been asking for it. We preps take care of our own, Frank. You'll regret this. You're gonna regret this. I just broke right away, and I'm gonna take it all out on your face. I'm gonna break your chain. I'm all geared up to break you one. I'm trained in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. You are so good. Looks like you're a little rusty.
Fellas, over here.
Give up now, my certain. I'll make you pay for this for the rest of your life. I'm all geared up to break you one.
You are messed.
I just broke up with my chick, and I'm gonna take it all out on your face.
Glad that's done.
I hope
Get
you
over
enjoyed that as
yourself,
much
you
as
old
I did.
fool.
Please leave your assignments on my desk as you enter. Oh, right. I did give one, did I? Oh, well. Good job. Keep paying attention. Keep up the good work. You're almost done. Very good. Carry on. Excellent work today, Mr. Hopkins.
That's how you do it!
Done and done right.
Hello?
You, boy, don't just stand there. Come and help.
What do you want, sir? Why did you send for me?
I sent for you? Oh, yes, I did. Look at that plant, boy. Magnificent, isn't it? A crapula maxima fortissima. A rare and precious Venus flytrap. Unfortunately, there is a boy at this school, Darby Harrington, who was given such a plant from his father. His father is not a nice man. Darby is not a nice boy. They keep that plant to belittle my collection. There are two sides to biology, boy. Life and death. Do I make myself clear?
Very clear, sir. You want me to kill Darby Harrington? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Not the boy, boy! The plant, boy! Kill the plant!
Oh, right.
I'm gonna tell her that I don't care about all that stupid drama.
That is unacceptable.
Well, if it isn't the #1 contender. Looking sharp. Nice shirt. Is that Aquaberry? Sure thing.
Well, I'm going to work at my father's firm this summer.
He's making you work? What a bastard.
No, I wanted to. His firm is handling a big murder trial.
See ya.
Catch you later.
So I asked Mother, why can't I access my trust fund yet? I mean, I'll be 18 in a couple of years anyway.
Damn, what'd she say?
She said it was for my future, that I should be grateful she was looking out for me.
That's nothing, man. You're letting her off easy. You should get twice that much for a whole summer.
Tell me about it. All I want is a measly $15,000 to go to Europe this summer.
Gary says his dad is that bum that begs all the time.
I know jujitsu, punk. All right, people, prepare this.
Run for your life. You'll regret this. You've ruined my... Hit me hard in my daddy's suit. Get away from me.
I'm gonna lay you out.
Do you like a little school spirit?
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Think I'm dumb? Who's dumb now?
I'm dumb, real dumb. Hey, kid, help me out, please.
Easy, Russell. Calm down. Sit. Good boy.
Thank you. Jeez, that dumb kid's really strong.
Dumb?
Hey, be good.
No,
be good.
Not you, Einstein, not you. So, how did everything work out with those eggs?
Not like I was hoping. Never trust a rich kid.
Too bad. Was it that jerk, Tad? You know, his parents are at a party at my boss's house right now. If you wanted a revenge thing, now would be a good time.
I guess I'll need some more eggs then.
Ah, yes, you got it.
Thanks. Come on, Russell. We've got a house call to make.
My dad is going to...
Ain't I a stinker?
Smash you!
Who threw that egg? We'll find you yet.
That's not trash.
Someone find him! Dear God, it's all over the wall!
Hey guys,
I know
I
you're
found
out
it!
there! Oh no! Mother's favorite maple! Don't dare find him!
You ignorant pauper, get over here!
Oh, yuck! It's all over the couch. You're not going to get away with this. You, get out there and find him.
Over here!
Oh, yuck! It's all over the couch. Oh no! Mother's favorite maple pork. Go out there and find the mystery.
I don't know why these poor people make the best boxers.
You're gonna regret this. There was never any doubt.
I
Now
told
they're
you
just
I'd bring you
annoying
down.
me. Shall we get started then? And please, no talking. That's excellent, Jimmy. Mind if I... That's
how it's done. Hopkins comes through.
All right, wimps, it's time for some wrestling instruction. I got some real fun for today's class.
I have so many years ahead of me. Don't do it.
Clap your hands. Yeah. Forward, you bullhorn man. Stand up and clap your hands.
Please.
Forward, bullhorn. Yeah.
My legacy. I'm gonna die of embarrassment.
That's right, Hopkins. Get close and personal.
Everybody loves bullhorn.
Please, I have
Do
nervous
something,
bowels.
Hopkins. That's better, Hopkins.
My tender soul.
Hey,
Crushed.
now, you bullhorn.
Please, no.
I love the
My
sound of
legacy.
boys hurting each other.
Can my esteem
Hopkins,
fall
don't be
any
such a
lower?
girl.
Another crushing blow for Fatty. Yeah!
Boys, I want you to give it everything you got.
Drunk boys and all the lambs. Bullhorn man, clap your hands.
Please.
Yeah. That's all right. That's okay. We might win a game one day.
Oh yeah. So.
Wipe that grin off your face, Hopkins. You're not as good as you think.
You brought it on yourself, Buster.
You kids don't know how ignorant you are. There's so many schemes and plans within plans. Anyways, shut up and get to work. Shutting up and working, it works. Not too shabby, Hopkins. I guess you're not useless. Good work, Hopkins. You're a step above the usual brats, son. Good show.
That was great.
Welcome back, everybody. I hope none of you forgot your cameras.
Oh, hi!
Hi!
Are you asking me me on a...
Hi! How's it going?
Date?
I like to stay after class and help Dr. Watts. We're friends.
I'm sure you don't want... Stop that right now!
What's a girl gotta do to get something
I
from
won't
her
stop
man?
Excuse me, but I know who
What's
did
that?
it. Hi!
You know, Jimmy, you have a little bit of a rough edge, but I really think there's something special about you.
Booyah!
And that's that.
Ah, James, hurry up and get a table. We've got a lot of work before us today. Keep up the good work. You're almost done. Very good. Carry on. Good job. Keep paying attention. The coursework is done, gentlemen. You may go. Those of you with a keen interest in the subject may return and do work for extra credit.
Watch and learn, suckers!
There we go. Done. You can count on Jimmy.
Come on, let's get
We're
them.
gonna do our best.
I can't believe we have to compete against you.
I said I'd do it.
We'll show you how gentlemen behave themselves.
We'll try to take it easy on you guys.
I'm an excellent boxer, you know.
I'm gonna make you hurt!
Come on, man! Come on!
I'll put you in your place.
I'm done.
All right, you feckless maggots. We'll be playing dodgeball for the next while. Ah, dodgeball. How I love the sound of boys crying in the morning. Much like real life, the strongest will prevail. All right, you lazy bums, look alive! I want everyone to give their best, boys. Their best!
This is gonna end badly for you.
You guys don't have a hope in heck of winning.
Sorry, I slipped. Sorry.
That felt funny. I can't wait to tell my mom we won!
You ladies make me sick.
You know who I am, right? We got the
There's
power of
nothing to
friendship
fear.
behind our team.
The only way not to lose
Everyone
is
on
to
this
give up
team
now.
is special! Yeah!
They're getting scared. Bucky doesn't lose.
You can't hold a candle to us.
You can't stop us.
You forget that I'm
You
an
gotta be ready to lose, cause
Let's send them packing! You don't have a chance against Team Nerd.
Nobody beats me.
we're gonna win because we're better. Good work, team. Kudos.
We suck.
Did you see that?
So how do I do it, Pete?
Do what?
Beat those rich kids into submission.
Well, what have you tried so far?
Random violence, widespread destruction, gratuitous sadism.
No, that's not gonna work. They get all that kind of stuff at home. No, what you gotta do is you gotta beat one of them publicly. You gotta prove to them you're better than their best man. Why don't you box that dumb jerk Biff?
Not bad, Pete. Not bad at all. All right. See you around.
Wait, Jimmy, can I come too? You know what? Don't worry about it.
and me, Biff.
You and me what?
You and me, the noble art of boxing. May the best man win. And then you little trust fund fairies will know what life is all about.
Anytime, pauper.
Of course. The best man always wins. Me. Come on. Afterwards, you can clean my shoes.
Oh, how very amusing. I got a lot of money to bet on this. Come on. Knock him unconscious. Come on. I got a lot of money to bet on this. Be glad I don't enter the fray. Be glad I don't enter the fray. We want blood. I want to see some blood.
Pound him, Biff!
Give it to him. Come on.
That's the best you can do?
A fight. Oh, how very amusing. A fight. Oh, how very amusing.
Hopkins is surprisingly tough.
I want to see some blood.
Oh, don't worry. Jimmy's tough.
Give it to him. Come on. Show some spirit, man.
It's a wonder Hopkins is still standing.
Come on. Make him bleed.
Come on, Biff! Show him what we're all about!
Come on. Make him bleed. I got a lot of money to bet on this.
Hopkins, you're pathetic! Pound him, Biff!
Show some spirit, man.
$50 says that Hopkins is going to bite it. Like my shoes? They're genuine puppy leather.
Hopkins, you're such a wimp!
I love watching Biff hurt people.
I've got a lot of money to bet on this.
His left eye looks swollen. Who's the baddest? Me! Who's the toughest? Me! Who's the man? Me! Me, losers! Me! The champion #1! I killed the best! I will beat the rest! Yeah!
What have we got here?
That poor kid just beat up Biff. He's our new champion.
What?
He is the new champion.
Yeah, come on! Come on, man! Woo!
You disgust me! It takes more than victory to become a champion. It takes breeding and nepotism and snobbery. You filthy Democrat! Gentlemen, are we going to let some gutter snipe come in and beat up our friend Biff?
No!
Then what are we going to do?
Beat him back to the ghetto!
Yeah! You guys soften him up. I'll get a drink.
Don't move. I need to punch you.
You pathetic wretch, hiding behind your friends.
I'm leveraging the assets I have, and you don't. Friends.
Just shut up, Darby.
Here's some more tactics for you, poor boy.
Score!
You better not damage my clothes.
Now this feels good.
I'll put you in your place.
Give me a hand in here, boys.
I'm afraid I have to beat you now. Do it all.
Watch out, Hopkins. I'm gonna teach you a lesson.
Saw that.
I can't believe it.
Give me a hand in here, boys.
You can put some crap only so
Well,
far.
I suppose suppose I just have to give you a thrashing the old-fashioned way.
Come on, you big baby.
Give me a hand in here, boys.
You are
suppose I just have to give you a thrashing the old-fashioned way.
I'm an excellent. I call this the Hopkins Special. I always thought you were lame.
Aquaberry.
Who's the boss now? I can't hear you, rich kids. Who's the boss now, my waspy little friend? Answer the question.
You are...
Louder!
You are...
Good! That's right. Me. Now you girls, learn to play nice. You understand?
Now, Darby is really stupid, malevolent, and rich. So it will surprise none of you to discover in a future life, he'll end up in Congress. But this is my story, not his. With the trust fund babies under control, it's time to turn my attention to their sworn enemies, those greaseball kids.
So, you must be pretty proud of yourself. You taught those rich scum a lesson.
They're rich, weak bullies. It was easy. They picked a fight with me, and I showed them who was boss.
And Gary got them to pick that fight, so maybe you'll show him as well.
Gary's an even bigger problem. He'll have to wait. Hey! What's this throwback want?
A haircut? A nice strong man to cuddle up to? Who knows?
Jimmy Hopkins, right? My friend Johnny needs your help.
Then tell your friend Johnny to come and ask for it.
Nobody tells Johnny anything. Johnny Vincent does the telling.
Well, he doesn't tell me what to do. Now beat it, greaseball. You're causing an oil slick.
I said he needs your help, man.
Do I look like a charity service?
You're gonna pay for this.
What is wrong with this place? Everyone here either needs help, wants to beat you up, or both.
Well, you know who Johnny Vincent is, though, don't you?
No, and I don't care.
He's head of the Greaser Clique. Get friendly with him, and he can help you get to Gary.
Yeah, maybe. Tell you something, Pete. This place blows.
Tell me about it.
You brought it on yourself, Buster.
All right, kids. I'm in a good mood today, so just shut up and get to work. Maybe you're just not cut out for this. Start over. All right, you're getting somewhere now. Not too shabby, Hopkins. Shutting up and working, it works. Good work, Hopkins. You're a step above the usual brat, son. Good show.
Straight up.
Welcome back, everybody. I hope none of you forgot your cameras.
Stop hassling
Gonna
me.
be a punk. This
Weirdo.
here's for you. You don't scare me, you know.
Hey, there's tracks nearby.
You can't do anything to upset me.
Come back in 77 years and we can talk. High school kids still think graffiti is cool.
You want something from me? You're in the wrong part of town, rich boy.
I can still kick you trying to get a job.
You're a little runt.
need this?
You know, Jimmy, you have a little bit of a rough edge, but I really think there's something special about you. I rule!
My work here is done.
So you came?
Yup.
I bet you think I'm funny, don't you? A laughing stock?
Not really. I mean, you dress a little weird, but...
Yeah? And everyone is laughing at me. All of you, at me!
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb with me. Have you had her?
Who are you talking about?
I bet you have. Have you had her?
What are you doing? Who?
Lola! That slut! That slut I love.
No, man!
She's cheating on me, man. I know she is. The little slut. Oh, it's killing me. Me, dying over a broad? Oh, man, I knew this was coming.
What are you talking about?
She's with that rich kid, Gord. I know she is.
How do you know?
Will you find out for me? I can't take the suspense. Look, meet me at the underpass near New Coventry tonight. We'll get evidence. Bring a camera, and then we'll settle this. Once and for all. Ain't nobody making a fool of Johnny Vincent.
Get back to school.
You're such a bad boy.
Hello there. You gotta learn how to dress for success, my friend. My daddy says people like you, you're nothing but poor trash, and that's what you'll always be.
Did you go to the Blue Balls pool hall?
You're a loser, kid.
Oh, thanks.
You
Here are the pictures, Johnny. Lola's a bit of a slut,
Oh,
it
I
seems.
knew it! I just knew it! What's this Gord kid got that I ain't got?
Nothing.
You think it's funny, don't you? You think I'm a joke? Well, my little friend, I'm the king around here. Me!
I know. You're the king.
But my queen is a slut, and now everybody's laughing at me. Well, not anymore.
I'm not laughing.
Good. Good, kid. You and me, we're gonna teach young Gord to keep his dirty paws off my woman. My queen. Get him to the abandoned building in New Coventry behind Union Hall. I'll be waiting there to school that little weasel.
I'll be there.
kids are gonna make fun of you.
Why do you put that thing on your head?
You don't stay in class. I outclassed you, peon.
Well, hello, Gord. Seems like you've been messing where you ought not.
No, cousins are legal. Oh, you mean Lola?
Yeah, my woman. Now you pay!
I'll put you in your clothes. You've ruined my fine features.
Thanks, Jimmy. You're a good kid, you know? Here's your money. See you around.
Sure thing, Johnny.
I've never seen more dorks together. Best.
This bunch of mama's boys got nothing on us.
I see all the losers are already together.
We're gonna grind you down. Let's do it.
Misery loves
You might
company.
get surprised.
We're gonna grind you down. Let's do it.
I was just looking for one of those. I suppose you want to train again? This one's a golden move. You've never... You got some real promise, Jimmy. You're no better than me. Don't forget to bring me a transistor when you come back.
All right, you feckless maggots. We'll be playing dodgeball for the next while. Ah, dodgeball. How I love the sound of boys crying in the morning. Much like real life, the strongest will prevail. All right, you lazy bums, look alive! I want everyone to give their best, boys, their best!
You don't have a chance against Team Nerd.
This is my time to shine, so just know that. We're gonna win because we're better.
Crush them like they deserve.
Everyone on this
We
team
got
is
the power of
special.
friendship behind our team.
That felt funny.
Your visiting hours. There's only gonna be one of us victorious. Me!
Hope you arrange your funeral.
You forget that I'm an expert.
My mom says I'll win. You just bumped into me.
There's only gonna be one of us
Good work,
victorious.
team.
Me!
Kudos.
Hopkins, you passed my class. Come back whenever you feel like teaching these wimps a few things.
Damn, I'm good. I see all the losers
Don't
are
think
already
you've
together.
won yet.
Remember, a wheel ain't a wheel without all its spokes.
Look, misery loves company.
You might get surprised.
Remember, a wheel ain't a wheel without all its spokes. I've never seen more dorks together.
We're gonna do our best.
We're gonna grind down. Let's do it.
Not bad.
Look, misery loves
You might
company.
get surprised.
This bunch of mama's boys got nothing on us. I see all the losers are already
Don't
together.
think you've won yet.
Remember, a wheel ain't a wheel without all its spokes.
Hey, why don't you look like... I'll show you I'm not a wimp.
What's going on, sir?
The club meeting is downstairs. Go ahead.
Thanks. I might check it out.
No, no, no! You can't use diplomacy to make the elf princess do that!
Of course I can.
You guys having fun?
What are you doing here? You can't join our party!
Give him a chance. Let him join if he can beat Fatty's Consumo high score.
Why not? I can always use this place to crash.
Stop, you'll make me puke! Huzzah! Huzzah! You're so cool! I'm like super impressed! You said this adventure would have dragons, Jimmy. I don't see any dragons.
Stop, you'll make me puke. Oh, wow! I wish I'd done that! Whoa! Super cool! That blows! You're so cool!
I think we can call that a wrap.
I always said I'd give my bottle rocket launcher to whoever beat Fatty's high score. Here, take it!
I'm awesome! No sweat. They just don't understand.
Did I make myself clear?
If you're ever in doubt what to do, it's best to keep your mouth shut and keep working. So get to it. Good work, Hopkins. Not too shabby, Hopkins. All right, you're getting somewhere now. I guess you're not useless. Shutting up and working, it works. All right, you're getting somewhere now. Okay, son, you've learned what there is to learn. Anytime you want to come tool around, You're welcome to.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I was looking over your last assignments, and some of you have real talent. It was really a treat.
Have to remember to tape that show.
Are you asking me on a date?
Wrestling is great. It's a little for wimps.
You know.
Now calm down, Dad. Calm down.
Should I write him a prescription for 50 milligrams or 300? Oh, this is not good.
I can use that.
work, Jimmy. You're quite the photographer.
Damn, I'm good.
I said I'd do it.
Oh, hey, kid. How do I look?
Great. Who's the lucky guy?
Dr. Watts!
The chemistry teacher?
I don't know what it is about that guy, but every time I get a look at his bald head and manic eyes, I go all gooey inside.
Okay, that's enough information. Thanks.
Yeah, it's true. Love is blind.
I sure hope so.
Hey, kid, I need you to do me a favor. Dr. Watts doesn't actually realize that we're going on a date yet. But we are. And I need to get ready. So, can you get me Ms. Phillips' perfume from the staff room? You know where that is, right? Oh, and I almost forgot. Some candy and some sedatives. And for the sedatives, don't buy them. Just look for them in the trash. Yeah.
Okay, I can do that.
Good. Gorgeous.
Hey, you. Hi there. I really like your outfit. Hi! How's it going?
Sometimes I worry about the fumes in my lab.
I can't believe my mom won't let me have sugar.
Please do not pull the fire alarm. You really should know better.
Sweet!
Snot's not supposed to be.
You all right? Why'd anyone throw this away?
You!
Opinion, this whole town.
Hey, Edna, I got your stuff. Hey, Edna, you old bat, I got your stuff. Oh, whoa.
How do I look?
Fantastic. If I was 50 years older, I'd date you myself.
Ah, thanks, kid. Where's the perfume?
Right here.
Oh, thanks. I needed that. I get so nervous before a date.
Yeah, well, good luck, Edna.
Hey, kid, wait! I need you to do me a favor.
Another one?
Yeah!
What's in it for me?
Ha! I won't spit in your food.
Will you spit in Mr. Hat-Tricks if I say yes?
For you, kid, I'll do worse than spit.
Okay. What do you want?
I want to go on a nice date with Dr. Watts.
So go then. Have fun.
Yeah, well, you know what you kids are like. You see a beautiful couple out on a date, and you're bound to do anything to ruin it.
You got a point.
So listen, I need you to watch out for me and keep those disgusting kids away. Finally be out of the kitchen.
I want entertainment.
No, I can't say I care for the food here.
The food? Well, it certainly is nothing like your cooking.
I know. I've spent many years slaving away to get this good.
Look, it's Dr. Watts.
It didn't come easy, I'll tell you that.
You know, Edna, I was quite surprised when you asked me to have coffee
Are
with
you, like, coming up with biological
I never knew
experiments?
you were interested in chemistry.
Oh, my dear doctor, I am very passionate in my love.
Lay off the
chemistry.
sweet doubloon.
It's all I can think about when I'm cooking away in my kitchen.
It seems a student has been leaving muffins in my classroom when I'm not there. But they're just awful. I mean, really bad. I wonder who it could be.
Awful, you say? Well, I don't know who it could be.
I'm surprised to see you in
I mean, kids are so silly. I
Damn
hate
noisy
most of them,
plebes.
you obnoxious little brat.
Edna, you really
The foolish infatuations of youth. I suppose my mastery of the fascinating subject of chemistry could quite affect a young woman.
Oh, yes, me too. I imagine they'd be constantly thinking about your bald head. The beads of sweat on your forehead and the way your lab clings ever so snugly to your backside.
Sounds like you've, given it some thought.
Oh, yes, it's obvious, isn't it?
Forget
Your
about
coffee
him,
is
baby.
getting
Cold
cold, Watsy. Drink it all. It's good
you're a
stuff.
scientist. You should be able to.
Whoa, I'm feeling a little lightheaded. It must be the fumes from the lab.
Yeah, that's probably it. Have some more coffee.
I'm feeling not good. Oh, I better go. Oh no! The visions are back! Get back, foul fiends!
Oh, come on, gorgeous. It's about time I show you what I know about chemistry. And a little biology.
Another job well done.
I suppose you want to train again? Good to see you haven't forgotten me. All right, this time it's all about the... You're no... Good work. Now go out there and kick some ass. Don't forget to bring me a transistor when you come back.
Hey! Oh. It's you.
Is that any way to greet your new boss, Harrington? Well, is it?
No.
No what?
No, sir.
That's better. At ease, girls.
Listen, boss, those grease monkeys are making life very difficult for Gord.
That's because Gord was showing one of their girlfriends a good time. Some leader you turned out to be.
Father says leadership is about looking after those you lead. He taught me that right before he laid everyone off.
So what do you want me to do?
Send them a message all over their dirty little slum.
Why should I?
Because you're the boss.
Exactly. I'm the boss, and I'll go send the message.
What's up? Hello
What's up?
Get out of here, you stinking dog!
You're in the wrong part.
Peanut. Huh. This might come in handy.
How you doing? So long. Thanks.
You high school kids still think graffiti is cool?
Wonder why no one picked this up.
I wish I had
Son
Somebody is gonna get their freaking lights knocked out!
Who could ever call this art?
Amigo! I need your help!
Amigo?
Johnny and his goons were hassling me about Algie. That guy's gone even crazier. He thinks Algie is trying to put the moves on his girl.
Algie and Lola?
I know! It's crazy! Everyone knows Algie likes blondes. Listen, find Algie and get him back here until Johnny comes to his senses.
Where is he?
I don't know. I know he was working on a math project for Hattrick with Cornelius. Maybe he knows where Algie is.
Who?
Cornelius. You know, the scrawny kid in the acting club. He did an amazing Juliet in the school play. I think he has a 4.0 grade point average.
I think I might spend too much time playing.
Leave me alone, you...
Come on! We know you know where he is!
He's at the pizza parlor, okay? Please let me go now.
I told you he knew where Algie was.
Shut up, Gary. You guys get
Hit him in
Algie
the
and
face.
bring him to me at the clubhouse. You guys, take care of this pathetic excuse for a human being.
I was hoping you'd say...
Help me!
Don't even think
Please,
about punching
anybody!
Hi, equals.
Oh, thanks so much, Jimmy. Hey, I was lying when I told Johnny that Algie is at the pizza parlor. You gotta go help him.
Hello.
Smile!
Greetings and salutations.
Algie, you're in so much trouble with Johnny Vincent and his boys.
So, Chad, honey, listen, it's just $100. That's nothing to a man of your means.
Oh, but Lola, I'd have to steal it off of my
But
father.
Lola, I thought that
Will
me
you
and
shut
you...
up, fatso?
Big bones, not
I thought you liked me. You said you did.
I do. I really do.
Some friend you turned out to be. You must think I'm really cheap. Just a cheap slut. Well, that's it.
No, but Lola, wait!
Smart ass.
Ridiculous. Women. Look at you both. You're pathetic.
But I thought she liked me.
I don't believe this. You both better get over it. Listen, we gotta get out of here before Johnny Vincent sees you hanging out with his girlfriend. Algie, you take the girl's bike. Chad, you better pedal for both of us. I got a feeling I'm headed for a fight.
But I was just helping Lola study, honestly. I'm so scared.
What? Well, he's got to be around here somewhere. Let's go find them.
There they are, on those bikes!
Is that Algie? On a girl's bike?
Here they come. I'll hold them off. Just try not to crash into anything, Chad. One down. I think we lost them.
Good. I'm getting tired. Give me a minute to catch my breath.
It's a trap! It's a trap! Chad, step on it!
Oh, damn!
You had your chance to cool out.
Stinking bike.
We're nearly there, Jimmy. Just hold them off a little longer.
Jimmy,
You can
why
thank me
are
for
you
saving
hitting
you
me
later,
right
but I
now?
seriously can't be seen with you losing.
You're worried about your reputation?
Oh, wonderful! You found him!
Good job, Jimmy. You do have your uses after all.
Well, thanks for all the help, Jimmy. Perhaps you could come over to the observatory and play a game or two of Grottos and Gremlins with us sometime.
No.
All right, you know the drill. Do the assignment and be quiet. I'll just be sitting here drinking my tea. Good one. That's right. Good show. Keep it up. Well done. Keep it up. Well done. Good one. That's right. Good show. Good one. Keep it up. Well done. That's right.
Good show. Well done. That's right. I don't think that's in the dictionary. That has to be some sort of slang, yes? I'm afraid that's not English. Try again, James. I'm afraid that's not English. Good show. That has to be some sort of slang, yes? Good one. I don't think that's in the dictionary. Try again, James. I'm afraid that's not English. I don't think that's in the dictionary. Good show. That has to be some sort of slang, yes? Try again, James. I'm afraid that's not English. Try again, James. I don't think that's in the dictionary. Ah, you have the makings of a poet laureate, James.
I'm hungry already. I hate this. Now I have to hit you. What's the matter? Your parents don't love you enough? Straight up awesome.
Another good deed done.
You better go back.
a chance. Let's send them packing.
Hey, you little thief! My asthma.
Sir, are you okay?
I just got robbed by a dorky kid and I'm having an asthma attack. Of course I'm not okay. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll give you $5 and some comics if you help me get my stuff back from that punk.
You got a deal.
I want to kill you. You suck big time.
Score.
I don't really need comics. Just give me the money.
All right. Kids these days.
That'll do. You ready to train? Just what I wanted. It's all about really hurting you. You got some real promise, Jimmy. Ah, just piss off. Don't forget to bring me a transistor when you come back.
The principal has informed me of some drawings in the boys' washroom. Apparently, the sense of detail shows real promise. very pleasing work, Jimmy. Well done, Jimmy. You've completed all your assignments. If you'd like to come back to work on your skills, you're very welcome.
That's how you do it! All sorted. thought you had a chance? Takes it again. Jimmy Hopkins, and I just wiped you out.
Of course I love you, Johnny.
No, you don't.
Love is complicated.
That didn't seem complicated between you and that Gordo kid. I'm gonna kill him!
Johnny, please! We've been over that. He's sweet, but it was so innocent.
Get off.
Oh, I love it when you get angry, Johnny. I really do. You're so bestial. Hey, Jimmy.
Hey. What are you doing here?
Looking for you, Johnny.
At Lola's house?
Yeah.
Be nice to each other. You know what I like about you two? You're both so straightforward, so quick to judge, so fast.
Ain't no one fast.
So you could beat Jimmy in a race?
Definitely.
I heard he was pretty fast.
This little twerp? Give me a break.
Oh, I think we've got a little challenge. I just love challenges. They make me so excited.
We don't have to worry about.
We're gonna grind you down. Let's do it.
We're gonna break you.
That was exciting.
When I'm finished beating you, I'm going home to Lola. I'm just playing with you, kid. When I'm finished beating you, I'm going home to Lola. Hey, you're lucky you're ugly to begin with.
All right, Jimmy, you won. Well, of course my bike wasn't tuned right. I'm gonna head to the shop and do some work on it.
More bike talk? I'll meet you guys later.
Come on, give me a kiss.
Wasn't that great?
There's never anything good on TV.
What, war footage and natural disasters doesn't do it for you?
Nice place you guys have found. I think I'll take it.
What do you want, Hopkins?
I
I want you gone. Get lost.
Too easy! Beat it! Come on, do it! You're in for a treat! That's gonna... I'll be back! This ought to be fun. Oh, this sucks.
Jimmy Hopkins delivers.
You brought it on yourself,
I'm getting
Buster.
sick of this. I'm sure you'll all be happy to hear that this is the last assignment I have for you.
I don't ever want to graduate and give up being a...
Kick some booty!
You stupid... People tell me I'm lucky that I travel so much with my work. But the thing is, you never really get to see anything. One day, I'd like to go travel just to have fun. Maybe San Diego. I hear it's really nice there.
I can't wait to be rich one day. I can use that.
Joan, I love you. You and your sex. Jeez. Love you.
You got medical, right? Only for the strong.
sleepwalking again.
I'm very pleased with your progress, Jimmy. You show real promise. I have no more assignments for you, Jimmy. I'll miss these afternoons we've spent together.
I rock!
There was never any doubt.
Ah, Hopkins. Very well, young squire.
Huh?
How are you, young man? Can I offer you a highball?
Yeah, sure.
Actually, maybe you're a little young. Better keep this out of harm's way.
Are you gonna be all right, sir?
It's that pompous-ass Patrick. He's bad-mouthing me all around the staff room.
Why?
He keeps calling me a drunk. Says that I am irresponsible. He's trying to get me fired. He's trying to turn Miss Phillips against me.
Well, sir, when people say bad things about what I do, I like to prove them wrong.
Really? How? By showing a nobler side of yourself? Rising above it?
No, not exactly. I like to show that they massively underestimated the force that they were dealing with, and then really give them something to complain about.
Ah, the treacherous Machiavel. I love it.
Good. Me too.
Hey, boy. It's just another name to add.
What on God's green earth is going on out there? You little punk! I'm going to call the cops on you, whoever you are. I have done nothing to deserve this. You better hope I don't catch you, whoever you are. This is an outrage. Hurry up and catch the little beggar. Stooges incompetent! They're in my yard, destroying everything! Catch them! Why am I paying taxes for buffoons like you?
Hey, good looking.
What's up?
Oh, you're so angry. But I think you've got a softer side.
Haven't you caused enough trouble?
That's not fair. I'm a nice girl. I'm nice to everyone. Now, everyone hates me.
Look, I'm sorry.
Well, okay. But now Johnny and his boys won't even speak to me.
Boys can get really jealous when they find out you've been kissing another boy.
It wasn't like that. I'm not like that.
Okay.
But I left all my things in the abandoned tenements where they hang out. My address book, my keys, my perfume, my lipstick, even my laundry. Everything. Now I've got nothing. I don't have much money.
That's too bad.
Maybe you could get them back for me?
You want me to steal your stuff back from a bloodthirsty mob of angry greaseballs?
I'd be very grateful, Jimmy. Very grateful.
Rinse your head clean off, pal. Hit him! Thing or two, you know.
Have you ever next to Bullworth? I hate Let's see you bring out someone my size. Come on, hero. Walk tall, don't ya? Might find a use for that.
What are we gonna do about it? You're tearing me apart.
It just sucks.
Come
It's
close.
no-
I found the comb in my hair smooths my mind out.
Sometimes I wonder what I did for my parents to send me here.
Sorry, I left my handkerchief at home.
If I don't get out of here soon, someone's gonna get hurt.
What are we gonna do?
You better get out of here before you get hurt.
Boys, it's Jimmy! Back me up! I'm gonna smoke your butt with my book!
Keep running! I'm just getting more angry! I think you broke my ovaries. Right behind you! Galloway's making me redo my essay just because I handed him my brother's old one.
I know. Life's short. That's not trash.
Being such a loser
Hey,
with
there's
the ladies.
tracks
nearby. You're on the wrong side of them.
Whoa, what are you doing here?
Taking out the trash.
Looks like that's what I have to do. I just love wrecking things with my hammer.
Always get the right tool for the job. All right, I'm open for business. Anyone want a piece of this? I'll take that. What have we here? You're going down, and I mean down.
Thanks, honey. You're great.
This is going to be good.
Wow, Jimmy. You're so manly.
That'll do. You ready to train? I was just looking for one of those. There's a special way to grab someone's head and punch it. Want me to show you? You can do better than that, kid. You better try that again. All right, come back sometime, but not too early. I gotta go mess with my project. Take this.
Huh, there he is, my hero.
What's your problem now?
If you really cared about me, you'd fight for me.
First of all, I'm not sure I really care about you. And second, what do you think I've been doing?
Tad fights for me, Gord fights for me, Johnny, well, he certainly fights for me. In fact, they're all about to fight for me. Right now. Everyone apart from you.
Who's fighting?
Tad and all the rich kids are coming here to fight Johnny and his boys. All because of me. I'm like Helen of Troy.
So there's gonna be a big fight? A winner-take-all sort of thing?
Yes, everyone's involved apart from you. I'm Helen of Troy, and you're more interested in boys called Troy.
Whatever. See you later.
Get back here, Dork! For real!
I'm done with you, chumps. Now tell me where Johnny is so I can finish him off.
I know where he is, but I ain't telling you nothing. Let's see you. You ain't that guy. Hey, come close. Open wide. Getting scared, pinhead. Not so big now, are you? Let me get a closer look at that. Not so big now, are you? Let me clean that spot on your face. Come on, hero. You won't fall, don't you?
Who won? Me! Jimmy Hopkins! That's who! Who won?
You.
Who?
Jimmy Hopkins.
Correct! That's right, ladies. Me. I'm the daddy now.
You treacherous little snake! You think you're tough, huh?
You don't need any more of this, Johnny.
You laugh at me? You turn on me? You get it on with that harlot who I love? I'm gonna destroy you!
All right, calm down, man. It's cool. You lost. No big deal. We can all be friends.
You're done, kid. Finished! You'll learn to keep your hands off my girl!
Get out of here! The car!
You're lucky, Jimmy. I'll kick your ass later.
I'm an officer of the law! Get back here!
Let's go!
All right, boys, good work. I got him where I need him. I'm coming for you! Watch out, Jimmy!
Open wide!
Better start running!
Let me clean that spot on your face.
Jimmy's my friend! He's gonna get all you grease balls!
I'm coming for you! Better start running! Whoa! I'm still gonna beat you!
Let's see how you do in an even fight.
I told you, I was the daddy. Got it? I'm in charge. You do what I say.
All right, I give up. You can have her.
Who? What are you talking about, Johnny?
Lola, you win. She's yours.
This has nothing to do with her, man. I don't care. You can keep that slut for yourself.
What? You don't want her? Then why did you do this? Why'd you fight? Just to prove you're tougher than me?
That's right. And don't you or your boys forget it. I'm tougher than you, so maybe now you'll stop bullying everyone. You work for me now.
Oh, man.
I'm starting to feel pretty good about myself. I've just taken control of 2 of the school's worst cliques, but I know there are bigger problems just around the corner. Problems with overdeveloped pituitary glands and brains the size of peas.
The thing is, Pete, now that I'm cool, I'm not sure we can be friends anymore.
What?
I'm messing with you.
Real funny, Jimmy. Well, when you're done with this place, a career on the stage awaits. Maybe like a male stripper or something, huh?
What?
So, what about Gary?
I haven't seen him, but whenever I hear somebody say I used to be a girl and had a sex change, or that my mother slept with Crabblesnitch to get me in here, I think to myself, Gary!
What a jerk! You don't even call me a dork.
Well, I guess he's not always wrong.
Is that what you really think? Whatever, Jimmy. You know, I stand up for you, and you still think I'm a dork. You're a jerk.
And you're a dork, so we're equal.
Whatever. I'm leaving. Ow!
Now maybe next time you'll watch where you're going.
What'd you do that for?
Oh, I'm sorry, Psycho. Did I hit your boyfriend?
Yeah, Psycho, you gonna try to kick our asses now?
No, I think I'll do that more publicly.
Ooh, I'm really scared right now, really scared. I take down linebackers every day, pal.
Whatever, pretty boy. You'll get yours.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Ouch.
Go have some fun in the communal showers. Ooh, I just dropped my soap. Please pick it up for me.
Dead.
Losers. Petey, get up.
Jimmy,
I think we found some new people to have some fun with.
Misery
You might
loves
get
company.
surprised.
Remember, a wheel ain't a wheel without all its spokes.
I gotta stop spilling.
I ain't scared of you.
I've never seen more dorks
Don't
together.
think you've won
This
yet.
bunch of mama's boys got nothing on us.
Okay, that was annoying. Not exactly what I meant, but cool in its own way.
I may be a loser, but at least I've got loser friends to hang out with.
Whatever.
We wouldn't let you into our gang, Pete, because you're weird.
Weird? Look at you. You've got a weak bladder.
Hey, Algie, I need some help. I've got a plan to take over those jock scum.
Hey, Jimmy.
Hey, so what do you say, Algie?
Us help you?
Yeah, think of everything I've done for you since I got here.
You? You're like a bouncer. We're a bit above helping people like you. I mean, get real, duh. Pea stain. Now you need my help. Forget it.
Damn!
Well, you know what you gotta do now, don't you?
What, beg?
No, get to Ernest. He runs that clique with the rod of iron. You get him on your side, and you got the rest of them eating out of the palm of your hand.
How? By joining the trigonometry club?
No, that would never work. You gotta show him who's boss.
You might be onto something. See you later.
Hey, wait, Jimmy. Can I come for once?
Hey, losers. Mind telling me where your fearless leader is?
I'm afraid your diplomacy skill is too low. We won't tell you. He's at the observatory, but don't tell him I told you.
The winner gets to be my friend.
Forget it, Hopkins. You're not getting in without the key code. Okay, it's 1138.
I'm baking in my booth.
Never!
So much stuff just lying around.
Are you still trying, Jimmy? You are bloody-minded, I have to give you that.
Mine.
Give up, Jimmy. You'll never make it. You're outmatched on all fronts. Well, other than Ron. Get him before he damages the Transformer!
I'm in.
Forrest, what are you doing? Give it up, dork. You work for me now.
You're pathetic. You've defeated my weakest compadres. You've just met your match.
I want us to be friends. I need your help.
I've had friends like you. The kind who treat you like dog muck on their shoes. No thanks, bud.
Come on.
It's my brains against your brawn. Welcome to hell, Jimmy Hopkins! Yeah, I have chicken legs. So what? Huh? You'll never take me alive! Never, you hear? Never! Oh, you'll like this, Jimmy. This is for you, Jimmy! You think it's funny now, but one day I'll invent a better nuclear bomb. Then you'll be sorry. No one appreciates an intelligent personality around here.
Maybe now you'll listen to me.
Here, just take it. You're just like everyone else, picking on the little man.
I'm not like everyone else. Honestly. Now listen, we both want the same thing, to teach those jocks a lesson. From now on, we're buddies.
You have a funny way of showing friendship.
We're friends. We work together.
Hey! Only athletes are allowed in here.
Whatever. I'm better than any of you losers.
Oh yeah? How about we beat you in a game of dodgeball?
So they think I'm just all talk, do they? Everyone on this team is special! It's time to teach those rogues a lesson!
This is my time to shine, so just know that! Hope you arrange your funeral in advance.
There's only gonna be one of us!
You better be ready to lose, because I'm
Me.
ready to win! We're gonna win because we're better!
Crush them like they deserve! There's nothing to fear but fear itself! Mind your own beeswax!
Hope you arrange your funeral in advance. Excuse me. You guys don't have a hope in heck of winning.
Who's on top? We're on top!
Where's the real team? I want to have a challenge. Bucky doesn't lose.
Okay, you won. I guess you can use the clubhouse.
Thanks, I'll be sure to visit you often.
Oh, hey, Jimmy.
Hey, Pete.
Yo, Jimmy! I'm over here! Give me 5, dude!
No.
Yeah, well, cat. Looks like your homies took care of some lames for us.
What are you talking about?
Don't get fresh with your homies.
Can you please talk normally?
This is my normal style of rapping, bro.
All right, enough. What's my quest?
Ah, right. Salutations, Sir James. It seems my clever brethren have taken control of the funhouse at the carnival.
Well done. All that education and now you run a funhouse? Genius.
You simple-minded, noble foot soldier. The football team is going to be there this afternoon. You could really cause them some problems.
Okay, explain it to me on our way over.
There's not much to explain. Just access the control rooms through the maintenance doors. Then do your thing.
Cool.
Moonwalk, oh, ooh, yeah,
How'd that happen?
I have so many years ahead of me. Don't do it! I could go all day. Hey, my fair!
Come on, barf bag. I can take it.
You liking that, ain't you? You shouldn't hit yourself. Come on, turn it up a bit.
You're going.
Yeah!
You think I'm just gonna lie down and take it, fat piss?
I shall
fall.
name thee!
Are you afraid yet?
I'm so glad you got here, Jimmy! The jocks have taken over! You gotta get us out of here! I think I need an ambulance. Oh. I will make you hurt all over, maggot.
Prepare to get smacked.
He's smarter than me.
You're going down, smartass.
Thanks, Timmy.
Somebody
That's
save
great.
me! Ah! Help! Somebody save me! Never doing aerobics again. Never. Your task is complete, brave knight.
Probably won't do anything.
Why is my underwear all squishy? She is in the hospital. Amazing.
Move it!
You think I'm just gonna lie down and take it back 10 times, ball?
I want my mommy.
Thanks. You want some more, punk?
Are you gonna start fucking?
No!
T, thanks.
I got a piece of pound cake for you, whip! God, thank you, sir. May I have some?
T, thanks. I can't believe I got a C on my English test. That's so good.
Please, I don't want trouble. Your task is complete, brave knight. Jimmy, you've interrupted me.
Oh, sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Can I see?
Sure, take a look. I think I have finally caught the essence of what it means to be a banana. I really feel my work is moving forward.
Here's the thing. Art is lost on me. I've always been more into music.
You know, having thoughts for another really makes your work glow.
How do you mean?
When people do things, incredible things, when people blossom and grow, that really moves me. You know what I mean?
Not really.
I am in love, Jimmy. And I want to make tonight very special. Would you mind going to collect a few things while I work my muse out? A dress, some perfume, my pearl necklace from the jeweler's, not too much. I must look my best tonight.
Tonight? Wow. Of course. Is this legal?
Of course it's legal. Whatever can you mean? Now go on, my dear. Hurry!
Don't be shy. Get on in here.
That.
I'm gonna rip your head clean.
Hello. Can I help
People
you at
leave
all?
stuff lying around everywhere.
You wanna mess with the greaser? Who wants to get wrecked?
Great. Now I gotta work.
I'm just gonna collect this.
Here you go.
Oh, Jimmy, what took you so long? Thanks.
No problem. Oh, man, I can't believe this. My first time with a teacher. Oh, man, this is gonna be great.
Hey, Jimmy, what are you doing here?
Nothing. What are you doing here?
Ah, well, it's a little awkward, but since you've been such a good friend to me, Ms. Phillips, she's asked me, of all people, can you believe? She's asked me on a date.
Wait, she asked you? I think you're mistaken.
What?
Yeah, I mean, I think there's been some sort of mistake. You sure you haven't been hitting the bottle again?
No. I mean, yes, I am sure.
Well, okay then.
Hitting the bottle.
Lionel, you came. You look great.
So do you, Deirdre.
Thank you.
Wait, what?
Jimmy, what are you still doing here?
What do you mean?
This boy is an angel. He's been magnificent. And he is so cute.
Cute. Nice.
Come on, Lionel, let's go.
Bye, Jimmy.
Jimmy, you should get back to school.
Wait, Miss Phillips. Ah, man.
The world is smitten with violence. Everyone knows that already.
Hi!
On an unrelated note, have you studied Toynbee's theory on evolved...
Hey, Miss Phillips.
Hey, Jimmy.
So what really happened to Mr. Galloway? Where did he go?
It's a sad story, but... well, sometimes when grown-ups get upset, they respond in the wrong ways, and, well... small problems get bigger, and that's really the thing about being an adult.
Miss, I'm not 5. My mom's been married 5 times, and I've been expelled from 7 schools.
Yeah. He's a drunk. Stupid man couldn't control himself. Damn him! I love him. But that wretched ogre Hattrick guilt-tripped him into committing himself into the asylum to get dried out. If only someone could get in there and tell him to get out, I'll take care of him.
Why don't you go?
Because that loveless scumbag Hattrick told him not to let me in. Said I was a bad influence.
Don't you worry, miss. I'll get him out.
Okay. Meet me near the asylum tonight.
I'll be there.
And Jimmy?
Yes, Miss Phillips?
It's Ms., not Miss.
Oh, right.
Better collect this. Great.
Jimmy, I'm glad you made it. Please hurry and try to talk some sense into him. I'll be waiting for him at the asylum gates.
Don't worry, miss.
Thank you so much.
What are you doing? Let's be friends, but don't anger the Watcher. Man, the last thing we need is some sort of Watcher stampede again.
Wonder why no one picked this up.
I must be a better person. I must be a better person. I must be a better person. Oh, God! I am pathetic!
Hey, Mr. Galloway.
Go away! I don't want to have another group therapy session with those people. If I have to pretend to be someone's mother one more time, I'll... Oh. Hi, Jimmy. What on earth are you doing here?
Ms. Phillips sent me. She's really worried about you. Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, I can't right now, Jimmy. I'm late for my regression therapy as it is. It's fantastic. I've discovered I really do hate myself. Hattrick was right. I am a loser.
No, you're not. Don't be ridiculous. Come on, we can't let bullies like Mr. Hattrick win.
Okay, Jimmy. Jimmy, I really appreciate this. Thank you.
Me too. I am so happy to have my galley bear back.
Galley bear?
Oh, Hopkins, good to see you.
Make it quick, Ernest.
Now, as our new leader, I have something I need you to do for me.
What?
I mean, look, do you want to take down the jocks or what?
Of course I do.
Yes, well, I have a plan.
Okay, what is it?
Well, what I need are some inappropriate pictures of someone they care about.
You want pictures?
Yes, it's a complicated plan, all right. I need some naughty pictures of that Mandy girl.
I'm sure you do, but what has that got to do with this?
Oh, this? This is purely for the purposes of this plan. I'm not like that at all.
You want me to get incriminating pictures of the head cheerleader just for your plan? The kind of pictures that could land me in jail or worse?
It's not easy being the boss.
Man, this better be good.
The strongest boys in all the land. Bullworth, wave your hands. Yeah!
Keep trying. Maybe one day you'll get it. Oh my god, this is disgusting. I'll have to go change. Oh my god. Can't wait to get out of these clothes.
I'm on fire!
Woohoo!
You are in a world of trouble, young man. Get out of here, you creep! It's disgraceful. You will tidy it up first thing tomorrow morning. Everyone being good, I hope. Remember,
Much better. Now I'm ready to dazzle everyone with my charisma and popularity again. This is much better. I hope it doesn't make me smell like a nerd.
Are you supposed to be here?
I am going to beat you now. Stop so I can beat you! Oh!
I've got some nice pictures for you.
I can't wait to see them. I'm an avid student of anatomy, you know.
And that's that.
You've unleashed my barbarian rage!
Like a newborn.
That was exciting.
I'm gaining on you, and it's only a matter of time now.
Oh, here he is, Mr. Big.
Oh, can't you just get lost? Or help! We're trying to get out of here!
Come on, Muscles. We've not got long.
What are you talking about?
The jocks are coming to kill us. Oh, thanks to you and your sordid little pictures.
You wanted them. You're the sicko.
Oh, a healthy interest in sexual matters is natural during puberty, bud. That's why I was having those dreams. Anyway, this is not important right now. I am about to die! We all are!
When are they coming? What about your famous defense system?
Oh, it's broken, okay?
Can't you fix it?
I need a bit of time. We have no time. We're dead! Dead! I love you, my friend!
Look, you fix it, I'll hold up the jocks. Now, where's that gun thing?
Get out of here, you
We're
sickos!
coming in, you dogs! We're ready for you, nerds!
Doomed! These feelings are natural, and I'm about to die for them!
Just go fix the defense system and I'll take care of the goons.
Come on, you wimps!
We're coming to get you!
Get out of here, sickos!
To the barricades!
We're doomed! The sharks are coming!
Oh, my nut!
Jimmy, get to the spud cannon! It's our last chance! Hold them back with a barrage of potatoes, Jimmy!
This is actually kind of exciting.
That was easy.
Hey, Jimmy, I've had a brilliant idea. Another one. Many are called, but few are chosen. Luckily for you, I've chosen you to help me carry out this little masterpiece, my finest work.
What are you talking about, you lunatic?
I'm talking about what we're always talking about, amigo. About bullying the bullies. About my favorite dish, revenge.
Revenge? Against who?
Who do you think? The football team. Those overdeveloped, underbrained lords of our little manor. Reduced to a bunch of sniveling wretches. Bowing down to my...
You mean our?
I meant our superiority. Us ruling like gentlemen over the peasants.
Us?
Us. Yes. You ruling, of course. Me offering some sage advice. Doing all the thinking. That sort of thing. Merlin to your King Arthur.
Whatever. What's the plan?
Well, first, we need you to get the school mascot costume.
And how do you suggest I do that?
Well, go follow them. Wait for us to distract the gorillas. Go! While we still have hope!
It's chin check time, punk. Damon's the truth. I'm gonna hit you till you love me.
You want more?
I can't believe.
That's not funny. It just smells.
You're such a butt wipe!
Come on, man! Come on!
Leave me alone, Jared!
Call that a hit? You're pathetic. I'm gonna make you hurt! Freak. How about this one?
What's up, man?
You're sweet like candy. You don't want any of this. You're going down! I'm a physical suspect! Get out, bro, man! How'd you like this, freak? How about this one? I'm on stage and beat down too, son!
such a butt. Help me, guys. Jimmy's being a jerk. Leave me alone, jerk. I'm gonna maim you.
Man, you shouldn't have touched the bull. You leave the bull alone. I'm gonna pummel you. You know you deserve it.
Up here, suckers!
You gotta be kidding me!
What's all this?
Nerds?
You're messing with the wrong mascot.
Come on, then.
Activate full power.
You know it's funny.
Oh. What gives you the right to do that?
Sometimes you just gotta take the bull by the horns.
As usual, the world takes an enormous crap on my head.
Hi.
Hey.
I know, it's funny. I'm the girl in the dirty pictures, haha.
What are you talking about?
Don't pretend you don't know. Everybody knows.
Knows what?
There's posters of me all over town.
Oh, those.
Now everyone thinks I'm a slut. Great, my parents will be so proud. I'll probably get expelled.
Look, it could be worse.
How? How exactly could it be worse? I mean, sure, I've been a bitch at times, been nasty, but I don't deserve this. My life is over. I mean, I've always wanted to be a model, but not like this. Everybody's laughing at me. I can't bear it.
Everybody's always laughing at me.
Well, maybe you're not as insecure as I am, okay? I just wanted to be popular. Now everybody hates me. Well, I guess I deserve it.
I tell you what, you wait here. I'll get rid of those posters for you, or at least cover them up.
Would you? I'd do it myself, but I can't deal with it. I'm really losing it here.
Just hang in there.
You've got problems,
Worried that I'm not participating enough in class. You really need to get better looking shoes. Someone keeps breaking into the dorm. It's pretty creepy.
Am I handsome? Yes.
I'm really sorry
Yes,
about
I
that.
am. Did you not see me watching that? I think I've got some mayonnaise on my pants.
Pig, stop it!
Good thing my wife didn't see me looking at that.
Oh no, you've been defaced! Luckily, I have an almost unlimited supply of fresh posters.
Lousy copies each. 2 months of work. Seems like there's just no shame left these days.
I give up!
All these plans, all these...
Frickin' Hopkins, man. You're going down!
Oh, you are the sweetest boy ever!
Hope you don't mind.
That was cool, but don't tell anyone, okay?
I've heard reports that some of you have been helping each other on the assignments. An admirable show of teamwork. Keep it up. That's right. Well done. Good show. I don't think that's in the dictionary. That has to be some sort of slang, yes? Good one. That's right. I'm afraid that's not English. Good show. Well done. Keep it up. Good one. I don't think that's in the dictionary. Keep it up. Well done. Good show. That has to be some sort of slang, yes? That's right. Keep it up. I don't think that's in the dictionary. Try again, James. That has to be some sort of slang, yes? Good show. I'm afraid that's not English. I don't think that's in the dictionary. I'm afraid that's not English. That has to be some sort of slang, yes? Well done. Good show. That's right. Ah, you have the makings of a poet laureate, James. Well, Jimmy, I suppose you don't have to come back anymore, unless you feel like it.
I'm awesome! I said I'd do it.
Yes, Candy from Ohio, you would be a fair queen for me in that little thong and with those massive piles of silicone. Initially, you'd think, who's that handsome stranger? Then I'd walk into the bar, impress you with my suavity? My suavability? How suave I was. I'd look up and say, what's a nice girl like you doing in a place like this? And you'd say, take me to the hay barn.
Hey, Ernest. What's that you're reading?
Nothing. Nothing. Just some history homework.
Cool. Can I see?
It's personal.
Personal history. Sounds interesting.
Yes. Well, you wouldn't understand. Anyway, listen. The big game is today. Operation Trojan Cow is ready to proceed.
Operation Trojan Cow.
It's my master plan. My spies have already been gathering the information that will bring about the downfall of the jocks at this school.
So I guess I'll be needing this. Does this work?
Yes. Rendezvous with my agents in the field.
I must set you a task to prove yourself worthy. Outrageous!
Bullworth Bulls! Yeah, Bullworth, go! Bullworth Bulls!
They think I'm just all talk, do they? A great success!
Jimbo! Careful! Patrols are everywhere. We are in grave danger at this very moment.
You're in grave danger of a knuckle sandwich if you don't get on with it, that's what.
Here's a ball we've rigged. Get to the shed by the field and swap it for the real game ball.
Come on, you can do it!
You should come this way.
Interception!
Come on, do your little dance.
Wow! Here, take this glue bottle. It's full of glue. Go create a sticky situation on the team benches. Get it? Sticky situation.
Yeah, I got it.
What did you do to our real mascot?
Come on, dance!
I have decided to make you suffer.
I'm gonna make you hurt!
Oh, I like that!
Not good enough! wait for me! Come on, man!
The football game will be good, but not as good as wrestling match. Funny joke.
Yo, Jimmy! Agent Bull, before I give you any sensitive information, I must ask you for the secret password.
Is it quit messing around before I lose my patience and hurt you?
No, but it'll do. Okay, here's the deal. The jocks keep their game sports drink in a cooler. Go urinate in it. Enhance it, if you will.
Come on, dance for us.
You still any good, mascot? I like. One day I want to fight a gorilla. Hot. I like. Forward, go.
So dorky. I love it.
Nice work, mascot boy. There's a rumor that someone is gonna screw up the game. This is too much for me.
Yuck! Like, sticky! Yuck! That's like totally grody!
Watch it, toilet smear.
Your quest, young Jimmy, is perilous, but the rewards are glorious.
Cut the crap, Melvin. It was sort of funny the first 20 times, but it's getting old now.
Scatter them over the football field.
All right.
Playbook for the big game. Get lost or I'll kick your ass.
Hey, Jimmy! Nice outfit!
Yeah, I know. Shows off my figure, doesn't it? But enough about me. How do I mess up those jocks?
Straight to business, eh? Okay, there's a switch box on the scoreboard on the field. Get to it and switch it.
Sounds easy. What will it do?
It'll change the text of the scoreboard. I reprogrammed it. You'll like it. The jocks won't.
Please dance for me.
I wish I could do something wild and exciting. Of course he cares. Go to the big city with a boy. Yeah, okay. I like that.
God, and to imagine you don't even get paid for this.
Where the hell are you going?
Who is that Gimp?
Yeah, who is that Gimp?
Oh, it's that little squirt Hopkins.
Yeah, that's Squirt Hopkins.
You're dead, Hopkins.
Yeah, dead Hopkins.
Why don't you stop repeating everything he says and get on with it?
It's chin check time. You're getting jacked up, dude.
Counter trap!
Hey!
Power, now! See crash 38, sweep!
You'll have to get through me before you can get to Tad.
Quick, replace it!
How'd you like this?
94, high fly, trip! One, two, screen light! Go, go, go! Counter trap! Get over here, I need some blocking! 1, 2, screen left! Go, go, go! You're in!
Pass! You couldn't hit a truck, you prick!
See crash 38, sweep! Power, now!
A little blood never hurt anyone. You'll never get by me.
Substitute!
Keep running and I'll keep getting more pets!
34 power, now!
That actually hurt.
Come on, turn it up,
counter trap!
You like this, you prick? You know you deserve it!
94, high fly, trip!
I won't forget. Incoming, Captain! Screw yourself, noodle arm!
Yeah, run like a little girl. Jimmy, take out the captain and take out the team.
Unsportsmanlike conduct.
That's right, losers! Yeah!
Oh, Jimmy, you did it! You did it!
I'm king of the school!
Oh, you beat them all in front of everybody!
Thanks for your help, Petey.
Oh, this is gonna be great!
So here I am, suddenly the king of the school. I never meant for things to turn out this way. I just wanted to control a couple of psycho kids and be left alone. But now I guess I'm certainly going to live the good life.
Hey, Darby.
Hey, Johnny.
Hi,
Yo,
Jimmy.
what's up, brother?
Hey, Chad.
So I'm like, yo, it's Jimmy!
Hey, you're funny, man.
Yo,
You're
man,
so
what's going
funny,
on?
Jimmy.
Oh, hey, girl, you're looking great.
Ooh.
Great. Thank you for that sugar, darling.
Wow, hey, Jimmy.
All right, boys, that's all I got to say. Later.
Bye, Jimmy.
Peace out,
See you
Jimmy.
later.
I love that guy.
Bye,
Come on,
guys.
Chad,
Let's roll.
Pete!
Hey, Jimmy, what's going on?
Everything. I did it, man. I took over this dump. These morons are my morons
That's
now.
great. Just don't turn into a jerk.
How could I? Hey, baby. How you doing? What you doing later?
Just remember, Jimmy, not everybody likes you.
Correct. They love me.
Well, what about Gary?
Gary? Forget about that twerp. Dude, it's me now. I run this place, and you're my friend, so please try to be cool. Oh, man, you're bringing me down. Come on, let's go milk this thing for all it's worth. We might even find you a girl.
Mr. Galloway, should you really be doing that?
Oh, Jimmy. No, I suppose not, but life is unfair.
You promised Ms. Phillips.
Oh, God. What kind of world do we live in where I get punished for a minor indiscretion and Patrick gets away with taking bribes from his pupils?
He does?
Yes. He sells advanced copies of tests to the sons of his rich friends, and nobody says a word.
Wait, what rich friends?
Well, Darby Harrington, for one.
I can't believe he's selling tests. What if I got evidence of him doing this?
Then I'd never need to drink again.
All right, let me see what I can do.
You guys looking for something?
All right, I'll pay. You drive a hard bargain. Hey, thanks a lot, big guy.
Money, money!
Not so big now, are you?
I sure hope he shows up. I need to get my grade up.
Don't worry, he'll be here soon, I'm sure.
Greetings. Did you chaps bring the money?
Yeah. Do you have the tests?
Thanks, buddy.
See you at midterms.
I totally like.
There you are, sir.
Of course, I trust you have my fee.
I've got Daddy's checkbook with me. Top dollars for top grades. Makes sense to me.
See you in class. You know, he drinks on school grounds. Think of the children, Dr. Crabblesnitch.
Drinking? I will terminate the employment contract of any staff member found corrupting children. Morality is the most important lesson we can teach the youth.
Is that so? Then you might want to look at these.
What's this?
It's that fat, evil hypocrite selling test answers to rich kids. Fire him!
What? You took pictures?
And to think I trusted you, Hat-Trick? You're fired.
But I...
Bye-bye, fatty.
And as for you, Galloway, there better not be anything to that drinking business.
What's going on?
That is funny, Jimmy.
No, it's not. Jimmy, it's really funny.
Chill out, man.
Jimmy, I need to talk to you about something.
Not now, Pete. I'm basking in adulation. I mean, running the school fairly.
Dude, so fairly.
No, Jimmy, please.
Pete, enough.
Yeah, shut up, Pete.
The court must know their king.
You know what, Jimmy? Forget the school. The whole town should know about you. You're like the mayor.
You should leave your mark on City Hall.
Yeah, dude. Take a dump on the doorstep.
No, you homunculus, not a dump. It's something much more elegant. Paint a warning.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll show everyone who's boss.
That's right, Jimmy.
All right, you girls wait here. This is gonna be something they'll never forget.
Wait, Jimmy, don't forget about Gary. Wait for me.
The kids in this town are out of control!
This is unacceptable!
Another one for the collection.
Who sucks?
I did it!
That's great. Listen, we've got a problem.
I'm the king, Petey, the king!
Whatever. You're a king with a load of problems.
I've only been gone a couple hours. What could have happened?
All kinds of things. You remember that promise you made about restoring law and order and improving the school? Let's just say it ain't exactly coming true.
Well, if anyone wants a fight, I'm right here.
I think Gary must be behind it, but trust me, everyone wants a fight. Listen, I gotta go. I'll talk to you later.
Oh, man.
This is a disgrace! It's appalling! I don't want plague or a pet rat! This is your fault, Jimmy!
Huh? What? No, it isn't. What are you guys talking about?
The library is full of rats! And I got my pre-med test next week, amigo! You're such a lame.
Some king you turned out to be.
Oh, how I long for the old days. Sure, we were laughed at and mercilessly bullied by everyone, but at least you could study without fear of rodents coming near us.
Get off! Oh, did you piss yourself again, Algie?
Ew.
No, I swear.
Algie.
I spilled soda on myself.
Soda. Right. What a bunch of sissies. Well, I'm not afraid of a few rats. Jeez, pathetic.
Please, set up the extermination. They're probably leaving their filth everywhere. Disgusting. There, I see one. Kill those dirty rats! Those filthy rats have no respect for my beautiful library! Check the delivery crates to see if any of them are still lurking in there.
These crates?
Yes, those crates. The rats appeared once those books were delivered.
Everything seems to be fine, miss. I think I got them all.
Thank you, Jimmy. If you have any late fees, I think we can just forget about them.
I did that a long time ago. I mean, thank you, miss.
I don't believe this! Oh, no!
How did it happen?
Hopkins, come here, boy!
Hey, what's up, Mr. Burton?
What's up? What's up? My gym is up in flames, look!
Damn, how'd that happen?
As if you don't know! You're a degenerate to think I trusted you!
It wasn't me. Yeah, I'm no saint, but I tried to bring order to the school, to stop the bullying.
Ha! Bullying? I don't care about bullying! In fact, I encourage bullying!
That's right.
Builds moral fiber, makes men!
Yeah!
'Cause you didn't make the team, you had to ruin it for everyone.
Yeah, you bully!
You're a pig! You ruined my life!
What are you talking about? I never wanted to be on the team. You like to torment weak kids, and you've got the personality of a jockstrap.
Yeah, well, I called the police. You'll be killed for this, my boy.
It wasn't me.
You're done for, Hopkins. What? Who was that?
It's Yuri! There's people trapped inside!
I'm really scared, Mommy!
Man, you guys are pathetic. I'll get him. Where's the fire extinguisher?
by the stairs next to the locker room. But don't think I've forgiven you, Hopkins.
Ow! I'm getting out of here! Ah! I'm stuck! Jimmy! Over here! Ow! Ow! Oh, man! Thanks, Jimmy!
Well, thanks a lot. I could have done that myself.
Jimmy, is that you?
Hey, we're on the same team.
I think the flames are getting out of control! Jimmy! Oh, Jimmy, thank you!
What happened, Mandy?
I don't know, but I saw some weirdo downstairs.
I'll check it out. You get out of here.
Be careful, Jimmy!
I hate that school. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Admit it. You'd wish you'd done it yourself. Bullworth is run by psychopaths. You know that?
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
Out of my way, schoolboy. I regret nothing.
Nice work, Jimmy.
You know you look...
It's not my fault!
Well, where'd he go then, you tramp?
Who you callin' a tramp? I loved Johnny. Not exclusively, I'll grant you, but I loved him. Now he's gone.
Hey, what's going on?
Johnny's disappeared, gone crazy, abducted by aliens.
I bet it was you, Hopkins.
Yeah. Since you turned up, everything's gone really weird.
King of the school.
Who's the daddy-o now, huh? My love has gone. Find him, King.
Quit poking me. You're both acting crazy. Cut it out. Now tell me, where's Johnny?
I don't know. Nobody's seen him. He got a little brokenhearted after we split up, but it's not my fault.
Someone said they saw a couple of asylum orderlies driving up to his house. But you know how people love to talk. Johnny wasn't crazy.
Asylum orderlies?
He was a real leader. Not like you, Jimmy.
Look, I'll get your boy back, all right? See you later, freaks.
That's for me.
I don't know, don't care, but he sure does yell a lot, huh?
You do not have permission to be here.
I love her! That's not crazy! I'm not crazy! Let me out, you pigs! Jimmy, you gotta get me out of here! You gotta get into the control room to open the door. Get an orderly uniform from the laundry room. The dropouts set me up. What are you waiting for?
You okay, mister?
You want your break?
Man, this is so boring.
And action.
I'm free, you wankers! Thanks for getting me, kid. Hey, let's go out the back way. Follow me.
Thanks for getting me out, Jimmy.
How'd you get in there to begin with?
Some of the local kids said they'd gotten together with Lola. I went a little crazy.
I can believe that.
Yeah, anyways, I gotta find Lola, see if it's true or not. See ya!
All right, Johnny. Have fun.
It's a pretty cool game. It's all about killing things and taking their stuff.
What was it called? Grottos and Gremlins or something like that?
Yeah. Hey, what are you doing in here?
I'm here to beat you up and evict you.
Enough talking. Let's fight.
Let's.
What now? Die! You can't beat me! Double black?
Might find a use for that.
Oh, here he is, Mr. Big.
Yeah, it was you, creep.
What was me? Don't play innocent with us. I tried that when Father caught me with Nanny. He gave me a good thrashing, and I've got half a mind to give you one.
Hey, look, just get to the point.
Someone stole our boxing trophies, buddy. They were heirlooms.
Well, it wasn't me, rich boy, so relax.
Well, if it wasn't you, then who was it?
I bet it was those greaseballs. I know it. They've always hated us. There's so much for peace in our time, Popper. Just great.
Let's get them. Yes, it's time to teach those poor, disrespectful scum a lesson.
Wait, relax. Maybe it wasn't them. Maybe it was someone else.
Nobody hates us, apart from them.
Oh yeah, they do. Everyone hates you. You're all awful.
Oh, la-dee-da. Now he tells us. You are pathetic, Hopkins. You're not a leader. Out of my way. Come on, men. Let's go.
Okay.
It's war.
Hold on. Wait here. I'll go get your trophy back from those greaseballs. Oh, man.
See you later, friend.
All right, Vance. Did you guys steal the Preppies' trophies?
No way, man. After the townie's been saying all that stuff about Lola and made Johnny crazy, we don't care about those stuck-up jerks.
The townies? Really?
Yeah, and Johnny says you're no friend of ours anymore. But since you got him out, I'll let you walk away from this meeting.
Well, since I already beat you, I guess I believe you.
Talk.
little sucker! Ow! It bit me!
Ha 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 ha! Better hope you don't get rabies.
I can just imagine the look on their face when they get another crate of rats.
All the little nerds running around screaming like girls. Not cool.
Wonder why no one picked this up.
Well, Pauper, what did you find?
Yeah, who took our trophies?
Don't tell me. It was the Tooth Fairy.
Yeah, either it was the Tooth Fairy or the Greaseballs. I wonder which one.
Actually, trust fund babies. It was neither. It was those townies.
Which townies?
The ones who hang out by the factory.
Them? Why would they steal our trophies? Don't talk crap, Hopkins.
I'm not. I've got a picture to prove it.
Why? They don't have any problems with us.
Yeah, poor kids just love rich kids who act like stuck-up jerks, don't they? Listen, you over-fortunate numbskull. They did everything. Put Johnny Vincent in the home, let the rats out of the library, everything, including your trophies.
Why?
Because I listened to Gary.
So it is your fault.
No, it was Gary's fault.
You, my friend, have got delusions of grandeur. Nobody cares about you or Gary. You're ridiculous. Come on, Biff. Let's leave this king of the school to his pathetic little fantasies.
You are an idiot, Hopkins.
I've got a photograph.
You know what you can do with that, don't you?
I'm in tip-top shape.
Hey, what you looking at?
Hey, Zoe.
You wanna have some fun, tough guy?
What kind of fun?
Not that kind. I only date older men or junkies. They're so romantic.
Come on, what's wrong with me?
Well, everybody hates you. You're a little twerp. You dress terribly. But apart from that, nothing.
Oh, okay. Good.
Why don't we play a little game? Come on.
By older men, I hope you don't mean Mr. Burton. Hey!
Come on! We're going to the Spencer Shipping Warehouse. All right, Jimmy. Here we are.
A warehouse full of expensive-looking junk.
It makes it much more satisfying that all this is Spencer Shipping.
Wait, isn't Tad's last name Spencer?
Yup, and now we're gonna play a little game. Whoever smashes up the most stuff wins.
You sure know how to have a good time, Zoe.
This is the best date ever!
That's that nonsense dealt with.
Ah, Hopkins. Now, I'm not one to give in to popular sentiment.
You can tell that by your clothes.
What?
I'm saying you dress great.
Irrelevant. As I said, I am not a people pleaser, but in your case, I'm going to make an exception.
An exception? Cool.
Yes, you are without a doubt the least popular boy in the school right now. Even that fat child who wets himself is more popular than you. Coincidentally, it has also come to my attention that you are a filthy, dirty, foul-mouthed, awful little vandal.
Yeah, well, we already knew that.
Very droll. A comedian till the end. Well, you'll have to pursue your comedic talents elsewhere, boy. Bullworth is not for you.
I'm not the one who's funny. You know what's funny? You. You're a joke, you old creep. You and your stuck-up, lame-ass school with its bullies and sex-pest teachers. This place is a dump, and you're a big-nosed freak. This school rewards losers and bullies. I just stand up to them.
You painted obscene graffiti on the town hall, boy. I have it on good authority it was you.
Oh yeah? Then who squealed? Tell me that.
A commendable pupil did feel the need to tell me you were responsible for this outrage.
Gary Smith! Look, I may have painted a few jokes on the town hall, but that kid likes to torture people.
Gary Smith is the next head of this school. He's responsible, courteous, and not afraid of being an unpopular leader.
You are blind, old man, blind!
And you are leaving. I tried to contact your mother, but she's still off on a cruise. Until I hear from her, I will have to let you stay here in your room. But you may not wear the school uniform or attend classes.
Gotta be kidding
You are
me.
leaving the academy to attend to your education elsewhere. Now get out!
Whatever, man.
Hey, Jimmy. How you doing?
Terrible. Everybody hates me.
Everybody might hate you, but everybody laughs at me.
Yeah, that's true. Those kids are jerks anyway, but I tried.
I know.
I mean, I tried to do the right thing, make people happy, stop all the fighting, make everyone calm down. Now everyone laughs at me. People used to be scared of me, and now I'm a joke.
It was Gary. It must have been.
I know. I can't deal with the fact that that kid beat me.
Well, it ain't over yet. God, one minor setback and you're acting like a baby. You're pathetic.
I've been expelled. They're just waiting for my mother to come back from her 58th honeymoon, then I'm out of here. How is that a minor setback?
Losers!
Oh, shut up, you fat dork.
Whatever. You and your has-been friend don't scare me.
See? Even a dork like that laughs at me.
We gotta prove Gary was behind everything.
We don't even know if it was Gary. All we know is townie kids beat up a bunch of Bullworth kids. I mean, I don't even care anymore.
Well, we've gotta find out what's going on. Come on!
Okay, but if we're gonna take on those townies, we're gonna need a bunch of backup. Someone big who doesn't hate me yet.
Russell. He'll be at his house at Old Bullworth Vale.
Man, no need for complex.
Oh, you know.
Mine now.
Russell! I need your help to bust into the Dropouts' hideout.
Only if Russell gets to destroy.
Damn! They're locked! Oh, that's gotta hurt!
Boom! Uh-oh, this doesn't look so good.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
What do you mean?
Smashing into our barricade like that? Completely out of control. Are you crazy?
I've got to talk to that Edgar kid.
I don't think he wants to talk to you. And you can't get in while the power is out anyways.
Let's show you quick. Let's do this right.
We gotta go through the Red Star building. This gate is controlled by an electronic security switch. I think it's in the office. Now that we have the power restored, we've got to get to the chem plant. And to do that, we've got to take on Omar. He's Edgar's right-hand man. He's the only one with the key to the plant. We gotta cut through the train yards.
gonna make you cry! Take off! I can hardly feel that land punch!
Get the switch, dumbass!
Get off me!
What's this do?
That's it! Finally, you found the right button to press.
I don't think I can beat all of them.
Hang on, Jimmy. You'll see. What's new?
Hi there. Girl, you want one cool glass?
All right, someone step up.
We don't like your kind around here.
You like this?
I think you ruptured my stomach.
The fun's over here, Jimmy.
All right, let's fight. You want some fun, huh?
better run now.
Don't cross me now.
Using tools. You're a crazy, aren't you? Haha! You can't beat me with your weak hands.
Just what I was looking for.
This is gonna be fun. Think of hype. Come on.
You had enough? You want some more? Come on, big guy. You still think messing with me is a good idea?
No, no, no.
Good. That's what I thought. Now, what made you think it was a good idea in the first place?
Aw, man. I hate that school. My parents couldn't afford to send me there, and now I'm stuck in this dump of a town. Gary said we'd make them all pay.
Wait a second. Gary? That backstabbing, two-faced sociopath put you up to this? I bet he said the two of you would take over the school or some crap.
Hey, how'd you know?
Because he told me the same garbage. Didn't do me any good either. Come on. You're gonna help me make him pay for his lies.
You know, you're all right, Jimmy.
Yeah, okay. See ya.
Job well done. Why'd you even try?
What the hell are you doing here?
Looking for you, Zoe. I think I'm in love.
Don't be ridiculous. Haven't you heard?
Heard what, my love?
The school has broken out into a massive fight. Every gang and faction is fighting each other.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, man, I gotta go. How am I gonna deal with this? I'm gonna need some serious backup. Where's Russell? Where's your buddy Edgar?
Russell has been holed up in the Wonder Meat slaughterhouse, hiding from the cops. He's worried about going to prison after stealing that bike.
Russell can comprehend prison? Wow. Look, I'll see you later.
Well, what about love?
It'll have to wait, Zoe. Duty calls.
I should give seminars on being successful.
can use that.
Jimmy, there you are. Grrr! Roar!
Where the hell is that little runt?
Thanks, Jimmy.
Come on, we gotta get to the school. All hell's breaking loose.
Hey, Jim, this is your turf. What the hell's going on? The whole place has gone mental.
Yeah, it's your old friend Gary. He's the one causing all the trouble. The kid's a complete psycho, and now he's got the teachers and prefects on his side.
So?
So, we run in there, try to stop the fighting, and find a way to deal with Gary.
All right, one question. How are we gonna stop a load of kids from beating the crap out of each other?
It's America. We go in there with threats and bribes until we get what we want. If all else fails, we beat the crap out of everyone. That's why I brought along backup.
Russell likes to hurt people for peace.
Cool.
Then it's a plan. Damn! They're locked!
Don't worry, Russell will get it. Grrr! Roar! That kinda hurt.
Edgar, we'll take out the gang leaders. Without them, Gary's got nothing.
I wish I'd never
Don't do that! This is awesome.
What the hell are you doing, Johnny? Why are you taking orders from Gary?
Shut up, Jimmy! You left us and everything went down the toilet!
I beat you once, I'll beat you again.
This is the best!
Ted, I need you to help me.
Get lost, Jimmy. You ain't nothing.
You're just asking for it.
Smash you! I'm penetrating your defense! Stop establishing the run, chicken!
Someone's here to see you.
Oh, it's the thug. Don't worry, boys. I'll deal with him.
You're getting really tiresome, Darby. Cut it out.
Russell smash!
Don't you dare philanthropic mine!
Give up now, my services.
You're about to be burned with a black eye.
Destroy! Destroy! Kiss my fist!
Harrington never lose! You'll learn to like it.
Russell would be barbarian. Now,
Someone get prefect.
Ernest, you nerd! What were you thinking?
You fool! You don't see it! Gary's got a plan! A great plan!
You idiot! Gary's plans are a load of crap! I should know!
You don't get it! My brains and his lack of morals, nothing can stop us!
Whatever! I'm gonna stop you both!
crush! Kill! Destroy! Kiss my fist! No! You're finished, you bunch of bitches!
That was incredibly satisfying! Edgar, go help everyone calm down. I've got some business with Gary.
Understood. Good luck.
You, what is that in your hand? Weapons are for prefects only. No! Get off my little body! Slow down so Russell can smash you!
Aw, come on.
Your attention, please. Jimmy is complete human trash.
Gary, you little bitch! Come out!
James, I've been waiting. Let the games begin.
Gary!
Moron!
Why'd you do it, Gary?
Why not? I won! I tricked everyone, starting with you, the head, the loser kids in town, and the prefects. Me! I won!
You are sad, man.
I might be sad, but I run your world, moron! And don't you forget it! You did all my dirty work for me, Hopkins. You're like a puppet, only dumber!
Whatever. Let's finish this.
Got something for ya? If you prove to be one thing this year, it's slow. You'll never catch me, Hopkins. You're too trusting, Jimmy. From the start, you were pathetically naive. Poor little Jimmy, all alone in big, scary Bullworth. under fire from Russell and his goons, desperate for help. So sad, so hopeless, just needing a friend, any friend. You were so easy to manipulate, Jimmy. And once we were friends, it was all so clear. You had your lust for power, but without intelligence to back it up. Using you as a pawn was so wonderfully obvious. Let Jimmy have his fun. Let him play his childish little games with Ernest, Ted. Moment to swoop in and take it all. It was like lining up dominoes. It all fell together so perfectly. While you were off wasting your time with whores like Lola, I was in the dorm planning. While you were racing bikes, while you were playing at the carnival like a child, my plan was coming together. The thing is, if I win, you're just another punk. You win, and you'll be sent away even quicker for beating up the head boy.
Why'd you do it, Gary?
Because I can. Because making little people like you and the morons who run this place eat out of the palm of my hand feels great.
But I never did anything to you.
You would have if I'd given you the chance. Face it, I'm smarter than you.
Oh, congratulations. You're smarter than me. You hate everyone and everyone hates you. Genius.
The head likes me. I tied him up, turned his dumb school into a battleground, got kids expelled unfairly, put several others into therapy, and he still likes me!
You're such a loser!
Well, at least my mom doesn't make her living on her back!
You're dead!
Whoa! Stop doing that! Any regrets, Jimmy?
Out of my way!
After you're expelled from here for your...
Move me!
Smith! I heard the whole thing! You're expelled! Come and untie me, boy!
Yes, sir! Sorry, didn't see you there.
You know, I think I may have judged you too unfairly, boy. Yes, a little rough around the edges, but you're a diamond, boy. A diamond.
Thank you, sir.
Now take out the trash, would you, Hopkins?
My pleasure.
So it was you who took on this monstrous little wretch, was it?
Yep.
What a hero! A lone wolf!
Uh-huh. Well, no. To be honest, sir, I did have a lot of help from some friends. Like this girl, Zoe. She got expelled because she complained about Mr. Burton hitting on her.
Burton? Well, he's fired. I hope he rots in hell.
And a guy named Peter Kowalski, good friend of mine.
Never heard of him.
Yeah, well, he keeps quiet. He's kind of shy.
Shy? The boy must be a genius. Why, he should be head of the school.
Pete? Great idea. Now, about that letter to my mother.
What letter?
Finally, everything is sorted out, more or less. I mean, I don't want to say we're going to live happily ever after or anything like that, but life is certainly going to get easier.